Hey everybody, it's your pal Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. Yo, Sky! Set speed to 2x and watch Jum run. I'm booking it! I gotta hurry and get back for my streaming, which is usually how it goes. I'm usually like flying into the stream closet like with 2 minutes to spare, like, oh god, I gotta get this turned on. I had to take somebody grocery shopping today, in addition to giving them a ride to getting their car fixed. Their car was not ready yet, so I'll have that to look forward to tomorrow as well. It's usually something going on. Once again, this is like the 5th or 6th week in a row that my entire week's plans of like, this day I'm here, this day I'm there, gets all thrown off because like one thing happens. Everyone's like, well, we can reschedule. Like, oh my god, I don't want to reschedule everything. Too much to juggle. But that's not what we're here to talk about tonight. Yo, Utter Chaos Gaming, welcome. Tonight we'll be playing Crow Country, Where Dreams Stay With You. No, not that one. I'm excited about this. I watched a little bit of Nitro Rad. Big fan of Nitro Rad. One of the downsides of being fans of a lot of YouTubers that make videos about horror games is that every time I'm like, ooh, I'd like to play this, like someone throws a video out because there's like 10 of them putting videos out. It's like, oh, I'm interested in this game. It's the same thing with other streamers too. The more streamers get exposed to, the more I'm like, I don't know if I can play that. Somebody else is playing that. It's a good game from what I've seen. Yeah, I've heard good. I heard like one comment about it that I think I mentioned it before. I thought was really interesting. And if somebody was talking about how the game is marketed as like a throwback, retro style survival horror, and based on the graphics and vibe and everything, that's like PS1, Resident Evil 2, Silent Hill, like all that kind of stuff. And the person talking about it was like, well, I don't think that's really true because there wasn't like I didn't have to Tetris my inventory management. And it's like, oh, that doesn't become like a real thing till Resident Evil 4. But like, that's an interesting notion that what exists for people is like, this is retro, is all based on like what was the earliest thing that they encountered. And for people who are much younger than me, Resident Evil 4 would be the first game they played. So when they think of like retro survival horror, they're like, yeah, like Resident Evil 4, and they get Resident Evil 1 and are like, what is this? What is this? They didn't have anything like negative to say about it beyond that. They just brought that up. I thought that was very funny It's like, well, that's not, you're a fake gamer. You're fake. No, I would never say that. I'd never say that because that all just gets tossed back to me. Like, the list of games that, like, everybody has played is, like, much larger than where I'm at. And I jump in something and I never played that before. Like, my gamer card is constantly on the edge of being revoked. RA4 would be for survival horror. Yeah, see? And Sky is often mentioned. He's much younger than me. You're right on the edge of not there to be young enough to biologically, it's possible that you would be my son. Not that you are, but like just age gap wise, I'm just on that line. Medically possible, but not societally possible. I hope not. Somebody set up a collab the other day and they're trying to find me. Hello, Kathleen Rogers. How's it going? We're getting set up and they're searching for my friend code and they're like, oh, I see Jum Daddy. That's you, right? I'm like, no, that's not me. No, as far as I know, I am not anyone's daddy. As far as I know. And that's the list there is pretty short, so I don't believe there's any surprises out there waiting for me. All right, well, I want to jump right into this game. I'm already breaking that rule because every time I've tried to schedule this, since it came out, something has come up. I've had to postpone it. I almost had to today. I was going good, and then I started getting these phone calls. Like, am I gonna have to cancel another one? But I was able to successfully fend them off with a stop sign and a traffic cone. Traffic cone is kind of unwieldy, but you get a good swing on it. You can knock some teeth out. Anyway, I don't need to get into that. My pressing criminal charges. Let's jump into Grow Country. It's nice that they got different modes. I'm just gonna go survival horror. It's the first time I'm playing it, and I don't want to get absolutely destroyed in an unfamiliar game. But it's nice that they added this. This is a recent update. They added the hard mode straight out the gate. yeah, the Kate Sith megaphone weapon. I like Kate Sith. I hope that when the next Final Fantasy VII Remake comes out, I hope that you will play it, and I hope that it is a better experience, because I know you have some familiarity with the story, but like some of those things, I'm watching it and you're making comments and I'm like, does he know? Yeah, I hope they tune it up. It sounded like the first one was really good. People really seemed to jive with it, and the second one just kind of, that was most of what I heard. I don't know what their sales numbers are like, because that's ultimately what they go off of. But also, they have exploration mode. You can just go through and explore, which is really interesting to me. But I like that option is there for people. We're just gonna jump into survival horror. Danger may be lurking around every corner. Oh, that's my everyday right there. Also, let me know if you need any adjustments on the game audio. It sounded kind of quiet when I tested earlier, but your ears are the ultimate judge of that. Oh, going back. Jump is the danger. I am Sky. 1990. If anyone asks. My name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Well, that sounds made up. Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. I like this car. Don't mess it up. Couldn't play the first one because it kept crashing on my Steam Deck after doing the most annoying task. Just quit. Oh, I don't blame you. I love the Steam Deck as a concept, but I feel like I would be driven insane because there would just be like the one game. Then what, you forgot? Well, I just told you not to forget. You gotta remember. You have to remember. I won't remember. I'll forget like immediately. What was her name? Forrest Whitaker? Mara Forrest? Special Agent Forrest. All right, let's see what we got going on. Controls here. Move. Oh, you got both tank and modern controls. Always nice. B and down is a quick 180. Run with B or right trigger. We can rotate the camera. We can circle it around, but we can't move it up to down, which is nice. Get a little bit of control there. I don't mind fixed camera, but like we don't need to stick with that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can do a game like this and give us a little bit of camera controls as a treat. Flashlight, nice. Inventory, examine. Right bumper, raise the weapon. All right. All right, I think I remember this. What do we got? Oh, we got an ID card. Date of birth, January 12th, 1965. Firearms expert. She's older than me, but that's to be expected given the time frame. We have no ammo. It's the trunk of my car. There's something important stored here. Yeah, the Steam Deck, like, I have held off on buying one because I feel like after a while, right, there will be a class of developer, not all of them, there'll be a class of developer who starts targeting that, who starts really taking it seriously whether or not something runs on that. Because I think right now, it's a little bit too soon, and there's a lot of games that come out like, oh yeah, supports it, like, wink, supports it. That would just drive me up the wall. But also, I'm never not in front of a screen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm never in a place where, like, yeah, I mean, I have to have a real nice. I love portable systems. I just don't go anywhere. So it's like, it's hard for me to justify that. But I think it's very cool, and I love that there's a lot of competitors out there for it. That's a box of handgun ammo. Ooh, I like the sound. I have enough. Okay. Well, at least we know we can come back to the car for more. The police file. Missing persons report at Atlanta Police Department. I don't need to read the whole address there. Edward Crow, 57 male, occupation company owner, landowner, health condition unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42. How much is truly enough, though? That's what I'm saying. Like, how much space do I have? I'll always take more. I'd rather have more than have to keep coming back. But if I have to keep coming back, I guess that's worse things could happen. Let us know whereabouts. Crow Country Estate. What's going on there? You got like a... I hope that's his hair coming out the back. Looks like he's got a little villain spiky goatee. Struggling for the word there. Reported by Natalie Crow, 27 female. Relation to missing daughter. Is that, how old are we? We would be 25? So she's born in 1965, right? And it's 1990, so she'd be 25. All right, so that's out the window. That's how old I am. Oh, my sweet boy. My sweet Sky. I gotta run some math in my head. No, yeah, that checks out. He's a young one. I die inside every time Sky says that he's old. Because I'm like, oh no. I'm a bit older than that, slightly. That's why I do it, you monster. I'm sure I have that coming. Reported officer, Detective Harrison James. I don't know if this will go on our file. Anytime I'm playing a game like this and I see numbers, like I assume that's his badge number, 05061. It's like, am I gonna have to remember that? Is this gonna be a puzzle later? All right, let's make sure this is loaded. It's not. Okay. Now I can grab more. No. Really? That's it? All right. It's the trunk of the car. E.L. Crow. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. Oh, we'll be back here. We all know he's not your boy. Yes. A man can dream. About the children they didn't have, what they would become. Yeah, just use the ID card. That doesn't work. I'm not surprised. This is a really nice car, but it's covered in trash. I guess the owner doesn't care for it anymore. Well, I mean, it's still got the tires on it. Bag of trash. They're old. They smell terrible. I don't think anybody is coming to collect them. What's that? It's medkit. Ooh, nice. What do you got here? Just a Swiss roll of bandages. Very good. This is, I'm going to say right now, this is probably going to be a 2-streamer. There's blood on the ground. Oop, get. What happened here? Okay, that was not anything. I think I saw the time to beat was like, like 5 hours. Padlock looks a little rusty. You should be able to break it with enough force. Great. Shabam! And before we leave, let's go load back up. What do you mean? I've fired one shot. I would like to replenish that. I need my bullets. Actually, I don't know. I have no intention of buying a ticket. One thing I will say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap. Ooh, there's a flashlight. It's a pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. Tanned pocket light. Interesting. I wonder if those... Anytime there's a flashlight, my first question is there a consequence to just not having it, to like... Should I just not leave it on all the time? It's a bottle containing an antidote. Ooh. Getting all kinds of loots here. It's a page from a magazine. Megabyte magazine. Tips and tricks. You can rotate the camera with R. Also, the camera will quickly face forward when you press RB to use your weapon. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like this. I like... Then they throw in, like, the instructions, like, how to play it is just, like, stuff you find or whatever. I like that a little bit better than, like, the games that they're like... Looks like that door is locked. Now we're going to tell you how to open it. You couldn't use this button before. I'm like, just throw me in and let me have it. Hold on B or right trigger to run. The advantage of using right trigger is that it frees you up to use B8 right trigger. Wait. Oh, yeah, right. I'm getting all confused. The advantage of using the right trigger is that it frees you up to use the right stick to rotate the camera. I see. Better get in the habit of that. This place used to be fairly popular with the locals. It's full of trash. Oh, that's not trash. You gotta look everywhere. You gotta look at everything. And I'll still probably miss stuff. Some interesting layout here. I like this music. I like the sound design a lot. Shooting your bullets to do more damage if you're closer to the enemy. Oh boy. Tempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up ammo supplies more quickly. There's another trash can. Anything in there? There is a large med kit. Reinforcing my lifetime of checking garbage cans. There are like Pokemon games, like you can search like every garbage can, and most of the time there's like nothing in them. Ooh, it's a backpack. UFO Tour, 1988. It's empty. Did somebody lose it? Okay, take it. Okay, no. It's a door. It's locked from the other side. Gonna cause me trouble. Is that barrel? I think that... I'm not going to try it right now. I'm pretty sure that barrel will explode. Hey. More ammo, baby. Load it up. Let's see where we're going. Yeah, it helps a little bit. It's like, it's awful dark still. More handgun ammo. I keep calling it handgun ammo. It's a sink. The boss is running. Agent number 4 saves the day once again. My My hands are already dry. Doing weird. Vending machines and trash cans provide you with supplies of burning. Oh, you can also get handgun ammo from the trunk of your car. Yeah, so we can't just go back there. It doesn't look like anybody's cleaned this urinal in a while. Urinal seems so convenient. Is this the men's bathroom? There's blood. Oh boy. We'll get back to you. What's that? It's a laser sight for a handgun. Who left it lying around? Yeah, why would there just be a laser sight? What's going on here? Do I just get it? Oh, I do. Ooh. Don't need to use it right now. All right, all right, all right. It's a toilet. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. There's like a whole ass rib cage in there. It looks like. Now my ID card's not going to get that out. More magazines. Beyond Magazine, August 1989. Strange sighting at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. Oh no. That's your classic everyday meat monster. It's a stall door. Something's blocking it. Come on. Someone's in there. Can I choose the camera here? Oh, I can. Oh, look at that. Oh, boy. Oh, that doesn't look good. What am I looking at here? I don't know if that's a zombie or just a guy. I don't know if that's hair or blood or what. Oh, that kind of moves. Look at that. It just kind of sways on its own. Okay. Yeah, you can't blame me for trying. It's locked. Bronze keyhole. It's also locked. I don't think I don't have any melee. I'm just thinking. This bottle containing an antidote. Okay. Basically, a chef dropped a chicken wing in the toilet, right? It's just ketchup. It's possible. It's possible. What is that? Some kind of dead animal? I can't make out any features. Looks gross. Oh boy, look at this thing. It's Big Crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? I would be more put off if he actually answered. Is this a thing? This looks like a thing. There's a thing inside the thing. Hey! I'm a little concerned that I'm picking up so many antidotes. Like, what's going on? Crow Country. What's this? Shotgun shells. Also not a great sign. This is a lot. A lot of stuff, like, right out the gates here. Humanoid enemies can take more damage if you get a headshot. Headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. Ooh, delicious decapitation. I do like that. Just trash. Apple core. Is that my inventory? No. Oh. It's like, why am I hearing a heartbeat? Can I hear the heartbeat in here? This vending machine. I don't have any change on me. Kick it. Nothing. Okay. It's worth a shot. Quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Ooh, we got doom barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found on some walls. I saw one of those earlier. Down that way. Step memo. Oh, wait. Looks like that's 2. Here we go. Number 1. There's something wrong with the ventilator. Ventilator? In the ferry pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator. If you do, hold your breath. Seriously. Oh man, I know the feeling. Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the ferry pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we'd made a spare. No entry. There's a silver keyhole. All right. Oh. Is that a bear trap? I almost just walked into this. I'll leave it. Oh, look at this. Am I gonna get poisoned like out the yin yang here? I'm finding a lot of antidote. Oh, that thing. So that thing can explode. I probably shouldn't just blast that stuff right now. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's up, Brother Doom? We're in your country now. Both for the Doom and the Crow. It's a duet of pleasures. What matter looks a little different. Try to move it and just rip it off the wall. It's a switch. It can be pressed. Great. The hell? We got like a chicken hut here? I tell you, I'm not thrilled of spending my precious bullets shooting crates, but I'll live with it. Crow turntable control. Ooh. Wait a minute, is there a little like track here? It's a metal hatch. There's a large empty slot in the back. Don't have an item. Control panel. Crow walking sequence. Needs to be facing the other way. Okay. I have a feeling it needs a battery. So what do we got here? This will likely need some kind of hole. Oh, what is this? It's a telephone. There's nobody I can call. Well, that's sad. Fortune telling machine. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? No. I'm assuming that's like a tip thing, like if you get stuck. So I'll save that until I actually feel stuck. This mushroom's moving. Fairy Tale Town now, boys. It's a grenade. I have a grenade. What is going on in this park? That is X. Okay, and I have to be aiming to do it. Okay, I was gonna say, I know X is also the flashlight, and I'd be very upset if I went to turn my flashlight on and blew myself up. Anything in the trash? Banana peel. Delicious bananas. I don't know if this thing will explode. Okay, nothing. This is why this game's going to take me forever, because I'm being super methodical. 2106. I think it's written in blood. Is it a code for something? Oh boy. Have you ever heard of the wind? I have heard of the wind. I don't have like a note section. I don't have a note section. 2106. I hope somebody remembers that. I'm really troubled by the bear traps. Another grenade. 2106, thank you. The mushroom was not moving. Are you saying it's the wind? The wind is swaying the mushrooms? I see what you're saying. I guess. Loot goblin activate. I don't like games that have a bunch of loot and like make it essential for you to... I like games that have a bunch of loot, make it essential for you to pick it up. I don't like games that have a bunch of loot, make it essential for you to pick it up, but then also punish you for being a loot goblin. You know what I'm saying? Like some FromSoft's games I like that. Like, oh, having trouble? You better find more items. All right, there's an item. Oh, you try to get that item? You greedy bastard. That's a trap. You're dead. It's a little house. Is this a real door? I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. What about the little post box? What about it? There's a bronze keyhole. I need that bronze keyhole. I need that bronze key. I kind of want to go into that bear trap just to see. Oh, then okay, well, that answered it. Can I rig it back up? Okay, I don't know if those would stop other things. Whoa, look at this! Oh my God, I want to live in this house. A giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see the way I open it. That is a phenomenal. It's a Polaroid camera. I think it's broken. Oh my God. There's blood all over the picture. Yep, definitely broken. Hello? These barrels are going to be something. I'm going to regret smashing them all. At least I'm getting hand grenade ammo. Oh, there's someone there. I don't have time for you yet. There's something in the tree. Something. It's a wooden carving of a woman. Really? It's moving. She's facing the other way. It's keypad. Well, why there's no 0 here? I don't know why. Okay. I think they did that on purpose. This must be something different. Or is it? 9017. There's still no 0 there. You can wait. It's a set of stairs. Oh, just go up the stairs. Oh man, this thing's seen better days. Oh, he's still quacking. Oh, it's been broken. I wouldn't know how to repair it. No, of course not. What's that? Shotgun shells? Yes. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I'd assumed that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. This is number 11. We're missing a bunch of those now. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Crow Country Theme Park opening soon. It was only 4 years prior to this. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow. That's always a terrible sign. Other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is, quote, exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. Only 4 years. It's not that big of a gap of time. Number 10. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. What? Why is the head sticking out of that? It doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? Yes. pretty sure it's broken. Okay. More for the future. Wait a minute. Is that something? That's nothing. Wait. No, it's just newspaper. Take the stairs. All right. I guess I've stalled enough before finding this gentleman over here. Does it look like a gentleman? It's crows. Oh, wait, a trash can. You imagine if you're like bleeding to death and someone's like, oh, let me help you. And then they immediately ran to a trash can and started rifling through the trash instead. How would that make you feel? Wow, it's blocked from the other side. All right. Hello there. Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. It's the guy. The guy from the magazine. I just needed a clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people. They saw me and... All right, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. What'd you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. I can't leave him like this. Give him a healing line. Yeah, I got plenty. I think that I might have the max on that. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna matter. Well, let's find out. Here's a band-aid. Thanks. I should help him. I still feel kind of bad. Come on, let's move you to somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. I should move Arthur to somewhere safe. I wonder if I should have given him an antidote. Or if I still have time. I mean, like, an antidote's not going to help his leg bleeding out. Where are we moving him? I moved Arthur to my car. I'm sure it's fine. He'll be safe there for now. He'll probably be dead later. Now I want to go back. It's not that far. It's not. Oh, no, I did. Give me one of those games, eh? I just don't trust that. I get like the vibes, like the Silent Hill vibes, like, oh no, you took the wrong path. Now you're on the bad ending. It's the main gate. This leads out to the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. Well, how the hell did I get in here? Oh, this way. Duh. I don't like those crows hanging around. How are you doing? I'm okay. You can be honest. You're looking pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. And you have a headache and feel kind of queasy? How did you know? The thing that hurt you. It hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Ooh. I'm glad I came back here. Do I need to go to the hospital? Mara? Just sit tight, all right? You'll be safe in the car. All right, well, I don't think an antidote would help him. That's the case. So she got attacked by something too. So she's here for more than just a police investigation. The plot thickens. I love the art style. The handling is like so far is really good. I'm using the joystick to move around. And they did a pretty good job of that. And so far, I haven't felt like I needed to do something differently. Let's try this again. Give me something. Nothing. Okay. Because they're like the first two Resident Evils, like you can use the analog sticks. But like I prefer just to use the D-pad. For those, it just felt better. But this feels pretty good. Especially since I'm moving the camera too, you know, just kind of all makes sense. I wonder if I should have given him a bigger med kit. I wonder if that makes a difference. We'll find out. Read the staff memos posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Ooh! That's nice. Human enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. I think I already read that one. Read that. They're repeating themselves here. It's an old cigarette machine. Oh, man. You guys remember cigarette machines? You got to go back quite a bit to remember cigarette machines. Vending machines for cigarettes. I haven't seen one of those in probably 15, 20 years. And even then, I was shocked to see it. It looks like the old type. I used to, my stepfather worked at a place, and we used to hang out there over the summer when we didn't have anything going on. We would go with him to work, my brother and I. Usually just me. My brother would find something else to do. I don't know what his deal was. But they had a vending machine out there that was like this. It was like a converted cigarette machine. And there's like a knob that you pull out. You pull this knob out. You're aging yourself, Jum. Oh, it's too late for that. It's too late. I'm quite advanced in years. Although I say that as though like I'm super old. I'm not super old. Well, I'm pretty old. Comparatively. Because most people I run into are like, 20s, 20-something. And then you get to like the 30s, and that's when people are like, "Oh, he's ancient. Oh, they're a hag." I wish that was me. That's not me anymore. Not anymore. I'm not allowed to smoke. Presumably for your job, maybe for your health issues. It's not a good idea to smoke anyway. Oh, listen to this sound. Oh, goodness. Someone's here. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, no. You can't move while shooting. Let's get back here. How am I doing? Caution. We're fine. There we go. Is that a crow head? It looks like a crow head. These skinless freaks. What is this thing? Oh, God. One big arm. Oh, they look tasty, though. They look tasty. What do you think? I hope that body's gone. It's dead. Examine. Ugh! The smell's so bad. Like an infected wound. Dang. Fell into a Resident Evil stream? Yes, sort of. Welcome, Kaz. How you doing? I feel bad killing it. But I'd feel bad leaving it alive, too. It was trying to kill us. This thing is a different thing. She doesn't seem interested in that. Where are you at here? Hey, Anochi. How you doing this evening? Hoot evening to you. Keeping my eye out for all the good loot. Oh, we got boxes here. It's a wooden crate. There's a note taped to the lid. Ship to Marvin Trumbull in Brazil. Contents, samples of geological interest. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this a crate full of gold ore? You can just pocket some of that. Just take a little bit. Just a little bit of it. We're on number 36. God damn, there's a lot of these that I haven't seen either. My fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's Lounge to the northwest. Model Railroad, Central Utility Corridor southeast. Submarine west. Crow's office northeast. Wednesday. Wednesday is a place? Underground. Crow's lab, underground. She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. Boy, I hope I don't need to remember all that. Can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance that some kid will want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole in the mailbox. Oh, that tiny house out there. is the dig site. It's a vent. Is there something inside? It's a vent. Is there something inside? Okay. Guess I need more junk. Am I missing anything? Onward. Oh man. Those filthy dust motes everywhere. Be sneezing my brains out. It's page from a magazine. If you're using the D-pad to move, you can do a 180 quick turn. That'll be at the same time. I mean, you can do that if you're using the other thing. You just gotta like move your feet. Ha, ha, ha. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna use the D-pad also because like, I don't know if you noticed, like she just started turning because my finger moved ever so slightly. D-pads on controllers are just like, they're kind of garbage these days. I don't know. Get anything out of this one? Nothing. Okay. Examine the notebook. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1988. Is this a save room? Or is this... I don't imagine it is. I don't know. It could be. It's got that, like, kind of soothing, like, you're safe music. 88. It's 2 years ago. Monday morning, driving to work. Boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom, try to communicate. No response, but I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. It's a cabinet. There's a keyhole down here. I've been given like one numerical code so far, and it contains a 0, and none of these keypads have a 0. Is there anything? I mean, there's 1980. I'm just like jamming whatever random number I get in there. It's like, could this be it? No. It's a ring-bound book. It's a collection of staff memos. 2, 6, 10, 11, 36. That is a thing. It's a small tank of gasoline. I will take it. Is that gasoline though? This is like a pressurized tank that looks like protein. Or not protein. Protein. Propane. Or propane accessories. It's fireplace. Fire is crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Ah, yes. I do a propane load before going to the gym. You gotta slam that propane. I couldn't think of anything else. trying to remember, like, is propane similar to something? Is it in something? Can I tie it to something else? No. I could not. It's a map. It shows the surrounding area. We got the map. That looks like a D&D map, straight up. Although I guess the D&D map is just a map, so every map would look like it. But you know what I mean. If you've ever seen like a classic D&D map, that's what that looked like to me. Maybe I just have seen too many, tabletop RPG maps in my day. It's a bookshelf. All that glitters. A history of the 1848 gold rush. Stephen E. Cook. Okay. A lot of rocks here with like gold in them. Hey, got that antidote. What am I doing there? I'm hoping that continuing antidote to poison. Okay, I haven't been poisoned yet that I know of. I'm hoping that, like, I assume that this is like full, like, because the gun's loaded and full. It's yellow. I'm hoping that the game is like smart enough to be like, hey, it looks like you have too much. We're not taking it, and not just like, all right, that's going to the void. It's a collection of video game tips. Okay, don't need that. So this is just the save room. Here's another step-in, but remember, to get into the fairy pond area, say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Ooh! The fairy? The one in the tree in Fairy Tale Town? Couldn't hurt to try. Man, they're gonna get like a... Well, this is 1990. No one's gonna do anything. Bye, Jum. I'm going to the park. Oh, so that's the autocorrect. Off my name is always written down there. And Jum. I know what you meant. Going to the park, eh? That sounds like a good time. I don't know what the weather's like where you're at, but around here, it's pretty nice out. It's pretty nice out, and it's still going to be daylight for quite some time. Of course, you may be going somewhere where it's already night, or it could be 3 in the morning. I really don't know. You could be some sort of supernatural menace. But thanks for stopping by, and I hope to catch you again on the next one. Minding your own business. Economics of the mining industry. Is someone really going to name that, like, studious textbook? It is nice? Good. Well, you enjoy yourself. With whatever park activities you engage in. Don't get mugged by children. That happens to me often. More than I like to admit. Med kit. All right. Well, let's go talk to the fairy in the tree. Go talk to the girl in a box. Oh! Oh my good God. Oh, I've been poisoned. I'm okay. Nope. There's like a limit to my angle here. Aiming is kind of sloppy. Oh! Wow. I thought I had a decent amount of ammo. I guess it's gone now. I can go back to my car. Well, I don't like that. I did unload a lot. What resident Lego is this? Screw country. Oh, Lord. You! Oh, man. Oh, I already looked at that. What am I doing? Can I get them by... Oh! By a barrel here. How many shots I got left? 2. I don't know if these are the kind of things that are just going to be here. Oh, Lord. Nope. I didn't mean to slap that twice, but whatevs. All right. I gotta go back and get more ammo. It's gonna be one of those games. Anything for me? Hey! Give me more. Of course, if I go back to the car, it's just gonna tell me, like, you have enough. Yo, Zane! What's going on? Also, hello, Perhenmo. I don't know why every time I see a comment from you, Perhenmo, I respond to it, and then, like, a minute later, I'm like, oh, yeah, hi, by the way. Oh, I got so much goo in my throat today. So what's up, Zane? Welcome in. Try and bait these dudes over to an exploding barrel or something. Come on. Don't be shy. Look at this thing. They just know better. Oh no! Oh, my great plan. Oh no, his head came off. Try to mix my ingredients with questions and comments. The perverted slime is better not to acknowledge me too much. That may be correct. I know there was another one of you. Oh boy. Probably don't need to kill all of them. There's something in the tree. Okay, but like I need to like use a voice command, right? So where do I speak into? Did I read this one already? Oh, no, I didn't. The quickest way to Tolman's office is through the ferry pond area, right? Problem is, I forgot how to get the stupid tree fairy to move out of the way. I guess they need a code for the keypad, and then, what? Sure, it was written down somewhere. Maybe in Crow's Lounge. All right, well, I need a code, too. What's this? There's a note on the floor. Tree lady, 3184. Oh, excellent. Goodbye, you. 3184. Oh no. I was just reading about this. Talk to her. Hear me, great fairy, a fairest forest. Hear me, great fairy, fairest forest. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? I will. Follow me. Oh my. Shore's mass, great fairies. Yeah, I'm a little concerned. Climb on through. Let's head on in. I forgot, I just remembered I have hand grenades too. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Okay. Hey, an antidote. It's a control box. Ventral override. Do not touch. There's a button. Maybe not. Not right now. It's a valve. It can be tightened. Tighten it. Tighten it. Tighten it. I can't loosen it. I hope that was the answer. It's a pool of water. It's filthy. Take a drink. Read the gameplay tips posted on the walls around. This is a little late to be telling me to read the things I've been reading. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. Okay, there's something on the ceiling I gotta look at then. I'm gonna need some information. I just saw that move, right? We took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident. That thing is expensive, and without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood? I'll go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. All these X's and everything marked. Ooh, shotgun ammo. For my shotgun that I don't have. Watch out for metal bear traps laying on the ground. Oh, I found that out. Panel on the wall. Oh, God, no. It's a model of a crow with robot parts. The very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. It has to be the Terminator, given the time frame. Got to work designing the cyborg crow since I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward as a new theme area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. Look closer. I think the eye is made from a laser sight. take it. Magnum laser. It's a robotic chrome model. Okay. I think I already took those shot. Okay, we're good. Fire extinguisher. Nothing is on fire yet. All right. Good. That's a fair trade. Trash can. Anything in there? Just a banana peel. I'm going to shoot this just because there's an X on it. Maybe it won't do anything. Maybe it will. Okay, it didn't do anything. It's a wall. I can hear something behind it. Yeah, that like was sliding closed as I walked in here. I'm not going to go back in again. Okay, I think I can reset that. Nope. All right. That's just a mystery for another time then. It's a weird area. So what does our Pinocchio-looking character has to do in this game? We came to an abandoned theme park, Crow Country. It closed down theme park looking for the founder who has gone missing. And then there's monsters in it. And apparently she's encountered these monsters before, but we don't know anything more than that. So let's just touch it. Nothing happened. Okay. Tighten it. Leave it. Oh! Okay. I need to filter this out. I think there's something behind the curtain. Aha! There we go. It's a pump mechanism. There's a dial and a lever. Pull the lever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. There we go. All right. I've been poisoned. The funk in the air system has poisoned me. That's not a good sign. All right. Let's tighten that. Let's tighten it again. Oh no! Am I poisoned again? I am. Oh God, no. All right. All right. There we go. Let's leave it a little bit higher then. Okay. There we go. We got to keep that thing in the white. You have to bring the needle in the white first, then activate the lever. I saw it right as I did it, but I appreciate that. All right, now we can see there's a target. You're a man of the people. You know? Yeah, I realized that like as soon as I went over here, I'm like, wait a minute, that's got a thing on it. There's a thing there. It's giving me everything I need. I'm okay. Reflecting pool. Okay. So it's reflecting a target here. Do. Shabam. Oh my God, no. She's back. She's holding a key. Oh, we got that bronze key, baby. All right, let's get out of here. That was good. That's some nice puzzle action there. All right. Get in here. There's a couple places that the bronze keyhole will let us go, I think. A lot of backtracking. It's pretty common with these. Oh my God! I don't want to ride that. I don't want to ride Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. I just came back looking for loot, and there's a big skeleton man there. What is this? What am I looking at here? Oh, we got books and papers. Nice. It is kind of funny how I have to use the bullets to get the bullets. It's a portrait. Douglas Pike, the Builder. Collection of video game tips. Is this another save room? It must be. Weird. Tolman, the Moleman. And it actually just says the mole, but that's... It's the obvious... If your name is Tolman and they call you the mole, they're going to call you the Moleman. Tolman, the Moleman. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Edward Crow, the Trailblazer. There he is. Look at this big poof of hair he's got going out the back there. Hey, more handgun ammo. There's a sign. Orion's Odyssey, 1935. Our grandest steam engine, elegantly combining all four design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. Which was the ammo. The Duke of Fardham, 1927. A handsome steam engine stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. There's a button on the side. Press it. Wow, how delightful. Just wait for the meat monster to pop out of one of those. The Earl of Edgecote, 1934. A fine steam engine beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. Interesting. Hey, there's a grenade too. Almost didn't see that. Who's this? Natalie Crow, Autumn's Child. I believe Natalie Crow is the one who reported Mr. Crow missing. The computer systems and built a railway room and the dungeon. The dungeon! Now need the security disk to ask us. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. Woo! It's the computer. Look at that beautiful 1990 computer with a color-coded keyboard. Access denied. Great. It's the sun. There's just a fire and a hole in the wall. What you got for me here? Tolman's Records, March 23rd, 1988. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. Probably his dial-up internet, yeah. Or they're on a network, but it'd be some weird like token ring thing. Or the old BNC adapters where if you didn't put a terminator on, it would energize the outer metal casing. So if you touched the case of the computer, you'd get shocked. Those were fun times. Those LAN parties when we still had to use those connectors and nobody remembered to bring the terminators. And every time someone touched their computer, they get a jolt. It was great. It was hilarious. Probably very dangerous. Offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggested we shut down all root excavation, just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. True that! There's no reason for you to have to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you may have a hard time traveling around later on. That sounds like a reason. The time before Google, basically the land before time for kids today. I remember the time before Google, and I remember when Google hit the scene and why it had such a great reputation, which now they have thoroughly squandered and tossed to the side. Is that the search engines before then were generally pretty bad. It was hard to find stuff. Like, you had to know where something was already, basically, because the search engines were not that hot. And Google came around and, like, their search algorithms worked amazingly. You could find all kinds of stuff that was previously unknown to you. And they earned a lot of big credit. And you got to watch out for this when any company's saying this today, because Google said this stuff back then. They may use different words today, but they all mean the same thing. And Google's big philosophy was like, do no evil. We're a good guy company, right? And they earned them a lot of cred with nerds on the internet. Like, yeah, I like this. They're not the bad guys. They became the bad guys. It happened. It always happens. If you're a big company, sooner or later it's going to be like, you know, at the start it's like you can make $500 or you can make $501 if you step on this puppy, and they'll be like, no, I'm standing by my convictions even if I make a little less money. But then as it goes on, it's going to be like you can make $500 or you can make, you know, $5,000. Like, show me the puppies, line them up, put my boots on. Just pull that Adobe on you, my good sir. Yeah. Adobe was never like that great in terms of a company. Their stuff was always very expensive, but at least you could buy it and own it outright. They had a lot of other stuff that they were shady about prior to everything they're in now. I feel like I need to do something with these trains, but maybe not. I thought maybe I'd need to make them like collide. But that doesn't seem to be the case. I don't know. Maybe there'll be something on the train later on. This one doesn't have any buttons. All right, let's roll out of here. What else can I get into with the bronze key? Oh, that's locked from the other side. I don't think I'm gonna go in here. Oh yeah, there he is. Nope. No, I don't need to. You can have it. You can have the bathroom. It's fine. I don't need it. That's a silver keyhole. Oh God! Oh! Don't touch me! Get away! Do not want, you weird puppet dude. Now I'm cautioned. Look what you did to me. I'm fine. I like how like they got the rotating camera angle was real nice. Ooh, Pumpkin Town. It's very nice. But they do a good job of like hiding some stuff. Like you'd have to rotate the camera to see it. Am I hearing somebody or is it just my own footsteps? I think that's just my own footsteps. Load it up. My ammo on. No, I am hearing something. I shouldn't. They can wait. I gotta check the garbage first. Look at that! It's worth it. It's worth it. Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? Bet you can't. I can't shoot him. Oh, I could. It's a tent made of sticks. Entrance is blocked. It's a face. He's smiling at me. Gross. Take it. I couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. I probably have to find another one. Oh, there's another map. I want to get the map up. There we go. All right, I'm on Haunted Hilltop. Locked doors. The Swan Boats is circled. I don't know why. Oh, there's a key. Unsolved puzzle. Okay, fair enough. Unknown door. Did I not look at a door there? I'll go back down and look at a door there. Locked doors. I don't know why the door beyond the fairy pond doesn't show up. It'll probably be something later. Oh, that's interesting. One of those black doors down there is just behind the silver key door. All right. Look around first. I'll come back to you. I'm not in any hurry for you. Megabyte magazine, tips and tricks. Glass bottles, red caps can be broken. I already got that. You know what? You know what? We'll just wing this person. We'll just wing this person. It knows. The game always knows, man. Every game I play, it's always like, oh, you're gonna shoot this person, aren't you? You think you are. The dungeon, which would haunted manor, the crypt. So the dungeon was this way. Oh, it just says it's written on there. Dungeon, which would. Okay. Oh, there's a meat man. Well, there's nothing in that. Well, this was a trap. Oh! Was a trap indeed. Why don't you come over here? Huh? Isn't it still over there? I got a good amount of bullets. Oh, well. It didn't seem like it. Oh, look, there's something there. It didn't seem like that really helped much. He's still just kind of doing his thing. There's handgun ammo over there, though. And we'll take that. What's up with you? He's hooting and hollering. It seems like he hoots 5 times, then stops. Is he supposed to be an owl? He's shaped more like a bell. Come on over here. Come over here. Come on. You can do it. Yes. That's all I wanted. Hey. Give me something. Nothing. I wonder if I ever will have pocket change, is my question. You know what? I was wondering what killed that guy. I didn't even notice. It walked into a bear trap, so it does work on them. Why am I getting so much gasoline? So know what you doing there. Yeah. This must be Anochi's new employment. It's hanging out here in the creepy theme park. Apple Core, Baltimore. If you're doing maintenance in the haunted manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle. It's locked in the safe in the southeast utility corner. The cord for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. All right. We found him. Whoo. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, delightful. Oh, I like the sound of that. Oh, we got a vampire. This jump was only the bus driver. Good job, Sky. All right. It's a bookcase. Oh, I'm supposed to be careful about reading these. Tall wooden crates can be broken open. Okay. Oh, I picked up on that already. Song in a Cage by Let's Get Out Swayane. I don't know how to pronounce that at all. I just put a little I just put a little something in there. It's a little creepy. Okay. I mean, there's just some blood and bones there. I don't pretend to... Oh, there's something in there. There's something in there. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. Okay. I assume that was supposed to be lightning, but it seemed like someone just fired a gun off somewhere. The clock needs regular winding. Please don't attempt it without the correct tool. Melody of the Dead by Allegretto Virace. It's a little creepy. This looks like it's got a hole in the mouth, and I don't like it. That's a painting of a demon. The Undying, blamed for many deaths between 1020 and 1115. The mouth is a deep hole. I refuse to put my hand in there. Not happening. I don't blame you. Am I wrong? Does that not seem like a explosion? Like a shotgun blast? My mom used to make me practice every day. Play it. I don't, man. Okay. And it's a thing I don't know. Oh no. I know what this is. I don't need it. Someone needs to like quit shooting out there. Who's calling? Where's the phone? Here's the phone. Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. Okay. Getting calls from Mr. Vincent Price there. It's a window. It's not real. It's just a picture. It hasn't rained in a while, actually. Hasn't rained in a while in Georgia? What's going on? Harmony will fade. Oh, I'm gonna kind of get these. All right. The Flames of Hell by V. Elcano. What's this book about? No. I don't like that. Beginner's Guide to First Aid by A.M. Boulantz. I'll take it. It's not moving. Pull it. It's a med kit. Okay. Inconsequential by Anonymous. I would also like to find out. Nothing happened. Okay. Inconsequential. Are these all just going to be like that? Okay. One of these is going to be like that one could be like flamethrowers, but it may just like set me on fire. Let's see. Do fade first. There we go. That's one. What you got there? Shotgun shells, baby. I like these puzzles. They're not super complicated, but I like them. Oh, it's an old globe. Looks pretty fragile. Spin it. So many places I've never visited. Keep spinning. Keep spinning. What if I were to do this? No, okay. Fair enough. Dead. Dead. Oh, it's an opening. So it is. Cage. I don't know what that is. No, I'll go here first. We'll see. Oh, Lord. It's hard to... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, listen to that. All right. Be quiet. Don't let her know we're here. Excuse me, baby. No, thank you. It's empty. Well, that was nothing. Watch out for small explosives. Is that guy still coming at me? Oh, God. It's one of those. Oh! They got me with the bear trap. They got me. Okay, I thought this would blow up. I'm over here juking my shots. Look at this guy. I'm too far, that's my problem. What am I looking at? It's a variety of cleaning products. Oh, I thought they were explosives. The door is stuck. It won't open. All right. I didn't really get a chance to read that thing because I looked around and this guy was moving. It smells strongly of bleach, and yet there's still a dark stain on the floor. I wonder, what were they trying to clean up? I wonder, indeed. It's a door. Jeep Bike Park Operations. I don't think it's locked. Open it. I'm not done. State court. Legal summons. Final warning. Oh, I've seen a lot of these. Let me tell you. That's not really final. You can just, don't take legal advice from me. I'll just say that now. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Yeah, everybody, you know, they're all going to say, like, this is your final warning. We will tow your car, etc. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not allowed to smoke. What is it? It's just weird that they have him in there just to say, like, no smoking. It's a grenade. I gotta remember I have those grenades. I feel like I need to save them for something. Is this a save room? We usually find these in save areas. Oh, God. I think that door's electrified over there. Tolman's Records, March 27th, 1988. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. This time, I made sure the cameras were running. So, we have proof. They came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken. Wrong shape. Falling apart. That sounds like me. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them like he did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them. Then he shot them both. That's the appropriate response. Be real. Kick it. It won't open. All right. Shows the eastern utility corridors. I will take it. Give me that map. Give me that map. Look at this delicious, like, allergen-infested hell coming through here. Oh, man. Open. What you got? Why, it's just a whole mess of grenades. How many grenades can I carry? 5 grenades. That's what I got. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. We can go up. We can go through a door back there. We get a button here. Fatal error. Nothing happened. Must be broken. That's probably good. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Oh, she's puking. Get out that hallway. I got enough fun as it is. Yeah, that's in the save rooms too. Like, let's relax in this pollen-filled nightmare. My head. I threw up. Hey, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... right. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. You smell what the plant is cooking. It's cooking your hay fever, that's what. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. I assume it's the antidote. You should take this. Oh my God, listen to those gurgling noises. Thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. Hey! It's her, the daughter. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth did you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara. Look at like the proportionality here, that like we look like we are two different types of creatures. You know what I'm saying? Now I can't see her arms and such under the suit, right? But like, I look like a Pinocchio puppet. And she kind of looks normal. I don't know if it's just an art style thing or if there's something going on there. Yes, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... What? What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison something? Detective Harrison James. He couldn't make it. Problem with his car. Oh, that sounds fishy. So they sent you instead? Yup! This is your father's office? He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's going to be difficult. You'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key, got it. And you'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. What? Why would... What? Who would do that? Can you get a locksmith to do that? Hey, could you electrify my door handle? Yeah, just like I want it to kill anyone who tries to open the door. No, I don't need a lock. I don't need a lock. You just, you know, and try not to dirty up my welcome mat. Thank you. What's he hiding in there? I'm sorry, Mara. I'm still not feeling great. Need for my front door so people stop to visit. Has anybody else had problems with like door-to-door salesman type people? People who just like completely ignore like a no solicitor sign. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Oh my God. Can never chase them away fast enough. Ugh. Yes, here's what I did. I'm like 50-50, very curious, very afraid what the answer might be. All right, of course. I'll leave you alone. Sorry. You're kind. Great. Let's go find that antidote, since I just gave her that one. More notes. Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means you won't have access to it anymore. I think that was the idea. Oof. Set of stairs. We'll just check it out. I still got the door down there. I got a lot of stuff behind me. Oh, no. No. Let's finish up downstairs first. I want to deal with that. Front door's a big window. The dude knocked. It was in the living room. We looked at each other. I sat down on the couch and opened the TV. He left his paper in the door handle. Yeah, I don't have this problem anymore. Oh, she's gone. Well, I expected as much. I should probably go see if that person is out there still. Probably should have actually talked to him. I might have missed that. I hate when, like, you're home and someone comes and knocks and they can see you and they just won't leave. And it's like, oh my God, just get out of here. You know, when I'm like at my parents', like if they go out of town, I'm watching their dog and like the dog's barking and losing their mind. And I'm just like, hey man, I got to go take care of this dog. Oh, it's interesting. Give me a minute. Like, no, you have to leave. You have to get out of here. And one day when I had roommates, one of my roommates, while I was at work, let a vacuum salesman in. And like, I came home from work. I didn't want to deal with this crap. And they're staring at me like, please help. I'm like, no, sir. You let this person in. You couldn't send them away. I am not saving you. I went in the other room and shut the door and just put my headphones on and waited for them to leave. When I came out, they finally got rid of them. They were mad at me. Like, you can be mad at me. I didn't let that person into the house here. I didn't let them in. That was you. And then they said that at the end of it, they're like, hey, I don't have vacuum money. I don't have money for a vacuum. And the person waved around vaguely at everything in that part of the house. We had, a big bookshelf. We had all our books, movies, video games, like, two different people's stuff like shoved into the space. And like, you have money for all of this, but you can't afford a vacuum. And it was like, I would have stabbed that person. Salesman. I despise that. I feel bad for people working in that, but then like you're throwing away any goodwill by being an a-hole about it. The hero you deserved, the hero you needed. I chose to be the one you deserved. Maintenance staff. There's a button behind a panel on the back of the wooden crow house. You can use to access the controls to the big animatronic crow. I kind of already sorted that out. I already tried to get this, didn't I? Yep. This looks like a thing. This is a newspaper. It's some kind of diagram. The crank handle turns the I don't know, shop vac furnace, Mr. Bucket. The raisins go, no, that's a chain. Goes on the arm chain. And the propane goes into the flamethrower? All right, I guess we gotta flame it up. Here's some notes. The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. Okay. What's this? Watch out for gas traps laying on the ground. Well, that's a new one. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Reminds me to reload. I don't know if I'd know what it looks like. Oh. Do I want to go in there? I don't know that I do want to go in here. There's blood on the floor. I mean, this is like a haunted house thing, right? Looks cozy. I gotta try it. Should I press it? Yeah, I'll press it. Oh man, it's pretty accurate graphical representation of my basement. Ooh, what we got here? It's a bloody sheet. Now we're in my bedroom. Same. We have very similar decorating styles. There's something underneath. Let's find out what it is. It's a computer. You got any games on this computer? I'm not good at computers. BDSM dungeon. Just like a regular dungeon. Regular, like, torture dungeon, It's a medieval torture rack. The Atlanta Globe, January 1987. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently, the site near the north coast of the state of Pará is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crow. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. And yet, like a year later, I'm pretty sure like a year later, no, it was a year prior, it was 86, right? Because it's 90, yeah. So like it took him a year to like link that together. We had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all the things to complain about, I told her it's not an alcohol bottle. It's a bottle of highly corrosive acid that actually seemed to placate her. Oh my God. The bite of 86. Yes. Yes, it is. Expecting the bonk here. Are you just pushing me now? Pushing for that bonk? I got time for that. I ain't got time for the bonking. It's a sign. Skibbity toilet Rizzlers. Oh, that Ohio Rizzler. That's the extent of it. I know the words and nothing more. Big Bad Wolf imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1810. There's a button at the bottom. Press it. Oh, wow, wow. It's pretty fun. It doesn't open, but there's thing in there. There's thing in there, and I want thing. How I get thing. I want thing. Why have thing when can't have thing? If I break this thing, what about now? Well. No! I like that. I like that a lot. That's pretty cute. The violent Cyclops imprisoned for crimes against nature, 700 BCE. Now, I am just spawned because you opened. Well, see, the barrels are empty. I didn't shoot the bottle because I am afraid of that. That was my thought. Like, I'm going to shoot that bottle and the bullet's going to go away. The barrels, there ain't nothing in them. At least not that I found. They're just kind of there. I don't really get it, but whatever. That's great. There's gonna be something somewhere that just opens all these doors, and then when I do open all the doors, I probably need the computer for it. The Deadly Mermaid, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. Ah! What's the mermaid done? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are her crimes? Well, I guess she drowned sailors, but like that seems like a crime for nature. I know she's kind of a supernatural creature, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like all of those that's the sirens, not mermaids. No, mermaids did too. Sirens did it with their song, but mermaids would lure men into the water just purely by their physical appearance. In some fiction. They didn't use songs, they just used toplessness, and that was enough. And then it turned out they were manatees, which really makes you think, what was going on with those sailors? They see some manatees and they're like, ooh, a voluptuous woman. Like, I don't know, man. I think those long hours of sea have seriously destroyed your eyesight. And yeah, that was regarded like in some no, manatees. Talking about memories. Oh, I'm looking big. Yeah, I don't quite follow that, but I don't know. I'm not a I'm not a sailor out there getting scurvy and rickets and so forth. So they lived by different standards, I suppose. I honestly, like, if you look at a manatee and you're like, that's a beautiful lady that I am being seduced by, I feel like, some seaweed could float by and there'd be a myth about that, like, ooh, such luxurious locks. To use at sea would get you going with anything. That's what I'm saying. Man, I hope no manatees were harmed in the production of those mythological tales. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to go further on that. I painted myself into a corner and I'm just going to jump out the window now. The Deceptive Serpent, imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1800 BCE. All right, those numbers probably all correspond to something within the computer. It's a metal handle. It's a winch for the torture rack. Keep turning. Keep turning. That was fun. That was fun. I would have made a good medieval torturer guy. Wait, no, I take that back. No scalies were made. Send the ghost from out, but we know. We know. I don't want to know. Is this the thing? It's a medieval torture rack. My ankles would never fit into those. Probably for the best. I feel like this was... There's like blood there. Look at the shadow. I'm turning something. I'm turning something. You see that shadow over there on the left? The fact that she knows it won't fit. So many questions. Hey, you know what? She's very familiar with the size of her ankles. I wish I could be so lucky to be that familiar to just eyeball things and be like, nah, it wouldn't fit. Imagine how easy it would be to buy shoes, right? If you're just like, just look at it and go, nah, my fit's not going in there. I can't do that. I got to put the shoe on and it's like, nah, it's too small. You see that? Well, I guess that's just the shadow of the bars here. Is that something? That's very strange. I don't know if that's just like... That's just there for giggles, but I feel like there's something more to that. I think the shadow must just be because of my flashlight. It seemed like there was more going on with it. Weird, very weird. Talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. If you see people go like, I got above NPC's head, try talking to them more. Oh, I see. I see. I need a disc. Am I like skipping ahead here? Am I somewhere where I'm not supposed to be yet? It can't be. I totally had access to get here. Oh, I'm outside again. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Well, that's where I went in. All right. I did search that already. There's that. There's that person banging back there. I'm going to go talk to them. Banging on the door. Not banging something else that I know of. Not right now at the moment. What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right, I'll go have a look. Okay. I need to disc someone is banging. The joke is writing itself. You know. I have no defense. And she's over there. She be banging, man. She be banging. Try it, then. You know you wanna. The first message got bogged. I don't know if you saw, like, I gave her a pot shot. It just bounced off her, like Superman, you know. We do have other. Let's try this one. What was this one? That was Cage, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I saw her, thought, no, I shouldn't, and started walking away. And then right about, like, just shortly after you said, no, it's probably a minute or two. Eh, maybe it was a little while. I went back and was like, no, I should. I have a problem. It's probably a silly problem. Oh, it's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? To each their own, I guess. I don't have a flamethrower. Thanks. Wow, rude. It's a coffin. There's vampires sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. You don't know that. Oh my God! Oh, that's well done. Nice. I mean, I guess. Oh, my wishes. My wishes. All right. There's blood right here. What am I looking at here? You seeing this? It's like this invisible bubble here. Oh, it's a ghost. It's like a holographic. Hey, bullets. I didn't see those before. All right, let's try this. If it sets us on fire, it sets us on fire. No, inconsequential. No, it wasn't that one. There's one of these bookcases that was like the fires of Tarnish or whatever. Is it this one? A swift and sudden end. No. It must have just been like a prank thing. All right, never mind. Beginner's Guide to First Aid. I'll take that. Hey! They're different. They're different books than before. So maybe I was correct. Are both of these? Oh no. Got confused with Elden Ring. Ain't no tarnish burning here. I don't know, man. I don't know. They made a point of saying that be careful which ones you read, which implies to me that like these are no good. Well, I need to find that flamethrower, I guess. Speaking of which, for Henmo, I'm just gonna throw off completely not on topic to anything in the game. So the other day, you know, I was watching Prenmo stream, and he's playing the new Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, right? And oh, there's a dead body. I'll come back to him. And there's the what do you call them? Like the fire golems, the flamethrower golems, the furnace golems. I think that's it. Furnace golems. The big, huge, flaming dudes shooting fire everywhere. And you know, if you're like me. Furnace golem? Yeah, it's the furnace golem. You go through and you see them and you're like, oh, I mean, I'll take this guy. I've fought big stuff before. And then you just get roasted alive and you're like, oh, maybe not. And then, you know, Perhenmo found a good strat for it, which is like riding in on the horse and like jumping over the fire. Like, that worked pretty well. I don't know if you've run into it. I won't spoil it. But like, I ran into one that had armored feet and like, it just wasn't having it. Like, it just, I had to find another way and it sucked. State of Decay told you not to use vehicles because they are loud. Use the damn vehicles. Catch one of your streams, Brandmo. Well, you're probably up because you stream early-ish. Well, this compared to me. You can do it on foot too. Yeah, I tried it on foot. I wasn't quick enough, so I just stayed on the horse. Like, you know, just stay on this. But that's also because I was fighting with a big giant hammer, and it was like those attacks are slow. And if I have to call the horse after an attack, like I'm just not gonna make it. But the one with the like the armored legs, I had to climb up on a hill and throw stuff at it, and that it took me several tries. I wake up early with the garden. Yeah, I try to catch them. A lot of times, if I'm up that early, it's because I got to hit on the road. So like, I'll open it and try and like pop in and say something if I have the time. Otherwise, it's just like, you know, I have to come back and watch it later. But then, ironically, if I don't have to be somewhere, it's like, well, now's my time to sleep in. Oh, stuff ammo. Edward had his office door electrified, decently high voltage too. I turned off all the mains power, but the door was still electrified, so I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. Oh boy, that guy went crazy with his door. What's this? It's a model of the Crow Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas and a few smaller sections around the outside. Interesting. Hey, there's bullets. That body can wait. He's not going anywhere. He shouldn't be. Unless this is all some kind of like gag where he's just like, I'm not really dead. I'm only pretending. Is he breathing? Oh yeah, look at his limbs. See? Okay, so he looks the same. So we're not some like weird Pinocchio thing, like that lady just looked different, whatever. He's got a lot of the same pictures here of someone in a bikini. Notes. I like the art style on this is great, and I love the setup, even though there's all these like repeating pictures. There's just like a lot of stuff here, a lot of these like sticky notes and stuff stuck on stuff, like it gives it that, what do you call it, lived in feel. Bullets. I will take some more. Make sure they're loaded. Yeah, I'm not done searching your office yet. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. I can't carry. Okay, I don't need any more right now. Staff memo. The following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, mermaid, cyclops, wolf, serpent, crypt, Ophelia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. Great. I need a disc. Where's my disc? It's well organized. Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future, and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? One's got to use a hefty fire pot or hefty furnace pot and throw it from the top. Take a vortex up the hill. I did that, but I didn't have. Did I have? No, I only had one hefty furnace pot, but I had a bunch of hefty fire pots. But like just getting up there, I kept having to run back down. So that in the area I think you're not talking about, I found the better thing was to go past it, and then there's a hill that you can just ride up on a horse. And the problem with taking that vortex up is that you're just trapped up there, and then when he starts spewing fire, there's like nowhere to go. Like especially when it drops it out the top, because you can't really you can't jump over that. It's just kind of there. So I went further up, and there's a hill you can run up, and if you aggro him with like an arrow or something, just simple, he'll come over for a while, and he's high enough. But then he gets bored and leaves. But it at least gave me the option to like easily like run away when things got too hot. That one was a pain. We killed a couple of them now. That's a lot of fun. That Shadow of the Erd Tree. If I was dying to play it, and that's why I'm not streaming it. And if I had already streamed Elden Ring, I probably would be streaming that, but I'm not. In like a year or two, I'll get back around to it, and then I'll probably be doing it over again. But I do recommend it. It is tough depending on what level you're at, where you're at. Enemies are some of the enemies are like glass cannons. Like they can kill you real quick, but like at least for me, like 1 or 2 shots usually does the trick. But if I miss it, they just punch me or throw a rock at me, and that's it. Just don't play DLCs or expansion passes. This one is, I will say, if you played Elden Ring and enjoyed Elden Ring, I recommend this because it's huge. There's a lot in it. There's a lot to explore. There's a lot of bosses to fight. It is like another game. I like it. I think this one is worth it. But I get your sentiment, and I also don't jump on a lot of stuff like that. But like this was big enough that I'm like, yeah, check it out. I already beat it. Hey, that's fine. You can this area is like a whole separate thing. It's like in Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls had a DLC area, and it was like you went through a little portal, was a whole separate thing. If it goes on sale, maybe. Understandable. Understandable. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna show up at your place and like beat you with a rubber hose if you don't want to play the game. I do evangelize, but I can understand if you got other stuff you want to play. I can appreciate that too. Not too fond of the DLC, finishing tomorrow morning, like 16 hour plus 2 or 3 alpha on Defard Scatter Tree. Really? I enjoyed it, but it is like there were some hair-pullingly difficult parts to it. I think I don't know. I don't 100% agree with some of the difficulty on that, but then it's been a while since I played Elden Ring, so I can't even say like compared to the base game. I just like riding around the horse, checking areas out. So that's just me. Oh, I already looked at this. I did hear like a lot of people. Elden Sekiro, yeah, they ramped up quite a bit of it. The stakes are higher, but I don't know, because I was on like second. Well, I had beat it at least twice. I don't think I started and beat a third one. I think it was on the New Game Plus. Playing San Andreas for the millionth time. I don't know if San Andreas was fun. I liked jumping on cars and stomping on them, and then seeing how long I could stay on while people drove away while I was stomping on it. And I would consider it a victory if I could get the car to catch on fire before I fell off. Favorite GTA game? I barely played any of the games after that. I think that in GTA 5, a friend of mine gifted to me. This is the thing, like, if you're ever in a position to send me a gift, and Lord, I hope you're not, don't send me video games, because for whatever reason, I just have a terrible track record. People send me video games, I probably won't play them. But it wouldn't run on my computer, and I just never came back to it. And it's like everything else, like there's so many games that are just like one thing got in the way, and that was enough. And then other games took its place, and it was like I was never at a point where like, I have nothing else to play. That's the problem I have now. I'm never at a point where like, man, I've run out of games to play. I'll never run out. So once something's like delayed a little bit, like everything else rushes and fills that gap, and I may never come back to it. But I do love San Andreas. I love that game a lot. You want to play my time at Sandrock? You know what? I've installed it. I haven't opened it yet. For that same problem that it's like, I've got all this other stuff that's like, ooh, this is on my calendar already. This is already on my calendar. I got a game that I'm playing. I'm not going to say what it is. But I got another game playing that I'm getting close to wrapped up, and I'll probably check it out after that. I don't know if I'll stream it. I don't know. I think it may just be one of my offline games. I started GTA 4, moved up to GTA 5, went back to San Andreas, found the pinnacle. That's my view. There's like a shift. There's a definite shift after San Andreas to the sort of game it is. Gifted Days Gone for 100 subs. Played it. The story was amazing. Literally forgot I was streaming during a cutscene. My viewers forgot I was streaming and was lost in process. Days Gone was really good. I heard that was really good. I remember it seemed like the reception was really lukewarm, but all I've heard about it since then is that it was good, and it's been slept on. I don't think I have that. I'll have to put that on my list. My bottomless list. It's like in a Christmas movie when Santa pulls out like his list, and it's just like the paper that unfurls forever. That's what my game list feels like. If you wrote out every game Jum Jumington wants to play, you could wrap it around the circumference of the Earth 17 times. Examine the body. Back to this story. The gameplay is okay, repetitive a lot after a while. Story and music. Ooh. I do like music. If a game's got good music, it'll keep me going through mediocre gameplay a lot longer than the otherwise. Like a game's got to be really good to get me past terrible music. But if a game's got decent music and the rest of it's okay, I'll stay at it. Should I release at the same time as a big game like FF7 Remake? I think that was I don't know if that was PS5 or PS4. Like, it was an early title for one of those. I want to. It has to have been PS4. I don't think PS5 was out yet, although my sense of time and all this stuff is way off. But yeah, there was a lot of other stuff going around that time. I think it might have just been timing, like the type of game it was. Like, there's a lot of other games like that, and at that time, people are like, I don't want this. And then they come back around to it. Maybe? I don't know. For whatever reason. I remember it came out, it seemed like people were just like, that game, bleh. I don't know. Oh, shit, he's dead. I just glanced over. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? Aren't you the police? There's a handgun laying next to him. I better not touch it. I would. Open world, kind of. Only Elden Ring and Zelda's on Switch that done it right. It's easy to get that wrong. For whatever reason. There's a videotape in the slot. Oh boy. Get me started on modern Zelda. Uh-oh. 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 Are we starting something? Or is this, have we lit the fuse on something here? What do we got on the tape? This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You have always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserve it. Goodbye. Damn. Ooh. I think I've exhausted this. Pro country that feels like part of a puzzle or something. Some intense music here. Yeah, I'm not reading that. I don't know if I've seen it in the chat, but sometimes when I go to read that stuff, it's like, well, I'm not the one saying that. I don't want to. Switch came around and just killed what Legend of Zelda was. I disagree, Sky. I disagree. But we can have a difference of view on this. We can have a difference. Hey, Lyra, are you winning, Jummy? So far, I haven't died yet. Although I did get off, like, seriously off topic and tangent on other games that aren't this for a while, so I don't know where that goes. How are you? Ban Jum Jumington, you can't ban me from my own channel. I hope. I don't actually know the answer to that. In my view, Breath of the Wild is like the realization of the original Zelda on a modern system. But I think, again, just like the Resident Evil thing, it depends on like where, if you played like N64 or GameCube or like those versions first, it really colors where that stuff stands. Doing okay, staying cool. I gotta stay cool. It's hot out there. All over the place. It's roasting. I already went down there. This looks like something. And it's not doing anything for me. A neutered Zelda, so you can just go fight the final boss naked with a tree stick. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to have some skill to pull that off, but like... You could do that with a lot. Well, no, a lot of stuff locks it behind story. That is one of the disadvantages of open scenarios, is that you can just bypass stuff. What happens if I shoot this? All right, that's just like that is just a trap for other stuff. I hate the most those. There are no tools, just the tablet thing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, you're mostly correct. There's stuff that like the environment becomes the tools for things. Well, there is a hang glider. There is a hang glider. Or bombs and things like that. I'm trying to think, there is no. You never get any kind of raft or anything. Majora's Mask was better than Ocarina of Time. Fight me. Oh, I'm not getting in this. I'm not getting into this. Let's be honest, the amount of people that just break Legend of Zelda to just break it. Yeah, the seeing like the crazy stuff people do in Breath of the Wild is like, am I playing this wrong? But everyone has like a very different experience. A lot of people I talked to had very different experiences on that. I love that game. I climbed up all these mountains, climbed all over the place. I talked to a friend of mine. Every time he tried to climb a mountain, it started raining. He was never able to climb anything. It's like, wow, that makes a world of difference. Says Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom should have just not been a Zelda game. Games, I'll admit, but that's not a Zelda game at all. That's what I said about like like every Zelda game after the first one was like, you know, the first one and Link to the Past were like, yeah, that's my idea of Zelda. Zelda 2, like, I don't know what they're going for here. The N64 one's like, I don't like this. I don't like this 3D. I came around to them, but Zelda is a lot of different things. But you know what? I respect your opinion on this. I respect your view. I'm not here to sell you on it or be like, you're wrong. 2D and 3D Zelda, which are categorized differently in my mind. Oh, understandable. It's all about breaking barriers. Majora's Mask is a favorite. Yeah, I enjoyed Majora's Mask. I don't think I finished that. No, I didn't finish that. That was one of the games that I lost in the last moving escapade. I lost out. I went with other parties. She's hot for one. Talking about Zelda. I hope we're talking about Zelda. And actually playing a Zelda game. I'm excited about that too. I like Breath of the Wild a lot. I can understand where people are coming from on that. I felt like it was a perfect continuation, but I can understand where people line in with that. The only one I'd never understood was like the hate for Wind Waker. I never understood that. That game was great. I think most of it centered around the artwork, and I don't think that made any sense. We are talking about Zelda. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss something else. That's something like I could just see jumping in there like, yeah, Zelda is hot. Like, no, I'm not talking about Zelda. I'm like, oh, what are we talking about? Too edgy for Wind Waker as a kid. That's a true gem. Yeah. You seem like you'd be in the type. I'm just kidding. Someone from maintenance, please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely. It's made from really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. I need the flamethrower, presumably so I can burn this door. And possibly this fairy over here that is just like freaking me out. It's an electronic panel. There's a button. It's not working. I think the curtain has to be fully raised first. All right, I assume that I have to do this with this thing here. It's got footprints on it. It's a pulley. I think it's removing the curtain. Ooh. I like how they don't just like get into an animation when you do it. You got to sit here and like keep doing it. The curtain is lifting. Oh my God. There's just some goo boy sitting out there. It's already been raised. It's the fairy. See, she's facing the other way. What am I looking at there? What am I looking at? I see bullets out there. I can't tell if that's a meat monster or just like a thing. Okay. It must just be a thing. Can I get down from here? Oh, I gotta use the thing. Probably think Goku's stronger than Superman. Yeah, I couldn't even enter that debate. I fight you how many times better than... Oh, no. Oh, no. The war has begun. Does it have a temperature gauge and breakable weapons? Oh, you're talking about the Breath of the Wild. Of course, I don't like that stuff. I like the challenge of it, where it's like you could just eat some spicy food and get you through the cold season until you find a way to like permanently deal with that, or get a flaming sword and put it on your back, and it does the same. Like, ooh, I don't know if they changed that, but it still works if it's not equipped. It's full of trash. Oh, apple core. Technically one breakable weapon. Is it Vincent Price again? Hello. Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total. And I cut them down, cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact. For posterity, we thought. What a farce. Ooh. He's gone. Oh, I don't remember these meat babies being here before. And a lot of shotgun ammo. No! No touchy touchy. Smoke him if you got him, baby. I noticed the 7 Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. Ooh, we got that. Oh, this is the thing. I don't need antidote right now. Excellent. What went in the thing? It wasn't the propane, which is for the flamethrower anyway. It was another thing. It's a tank. It's full of water. Okay. This gross weirdos here. Ooh, there's pipes aplenty. It's a valve. It's connected to a pipe. Oh boy! Yeah! Drown, you weirdo. Okay. Hello, thank you for helping me before. I'd never have found that bronze key without you. Am I talking to it? It's the fairy. That's bizarre. Oh, I see. I see. I see what's going on here. Do you? Because there's a thing here. I could put some stuff in. Push harder. I hope nobody need to use that stick. Well, they're probably dead now. They probably turn into some sort of goo monster. Look at these hideous things. Oh! No! Come over here. No. Oh, damn it. Come this way. Yeah, I know, right? But, like, you don't have a choice with the boxes. Like, you have to. Oh, geez. Like, that's the only option you have, is to shoot them. I found that odd as well. Hey. Oh my God. Well then. Now I need some healing. I'm injured. I'm okay. Okay, I know where I am now. The theater. I need to find a disc. Is what I need. Oh, this opened. That's right. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Oh, all right. Catch you later, Perhenmo. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to catch you on the next one, and hopefully maybe catch you on your next stream. If you're streaming tomorrow, I will probably stop by because I should be around in the morning. See you around. Yeah, if you haven't, I don't know if he's my other channel section, my page. I have to update that, but check out Perhenmo Gaming. Give him a subscribe. Drop on by, check out his stuff. I was having a lot of fun. I don't know if they're still playing. I think they finished up the campaigns. They're playing Left 4 Dead, which was a lot of fun. Watching them get down to like the desperate battles and that. Really enjoyed that. Scott, what do you got? Are you starting a Legend of Heroes game this week? I think I heard you mention that. Sky also highly recommend you go subscribe to Sky Axons if you are not subscribed. I would desperately love to see him get to 500 before his anniversary. I'm not sure. It's very close, so that may be outlandish, but it would be nice. Cold Steel 4 tomorrow. Ooh, nice. I'm going to have to check that out. I've been wanting to play that series. I've been wanting to get into Legend of Heroes and play that. I may slip that in the next time I have an RPG open. My channel is dangerously close to becoming filled with RPGs. Next Friday, oh man, get in there and hit that subscribe button. Got till next Friday. I got to make it happen. I want to believe. I would rather be optimistic than and be disappointed than be like doom and gloom. Like there's no way he's gonna do it. He could pull it off. Deserves it. Warning. I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Only 85. Yeah, that's, you could. Have you played Legend of Heroes games on stream before? I haven't combed back through the Sky Axons back catalog. I perused it briefly, but I haven't had time to really go through it. Search each area carefully. Small items in it. Don't screen it. It'll be easy to overlook. Is there going to be one of those here? Because I feel like if there's not, it's a velvet rope barrier. It's blocking the way. Although I could easily move it. Yes, thank you. That is the correct answer. Cold Steel 1 through 3 and the 2 Crossbell games. Ooh. Should check those out. Ammunition. I do like that. It's mushroom plate. The veritable Lord Amanita Bisporgira. There's a name on it. Eat the mushroom. No, I'm not going to eat it. I'm not going to eat it. Unless I find something that says I have to eat it, I'm not going to eat it. I ain't know these mushrooms. I played everything but the 2 newest games and the second and third Bro games. There are a fair amount of games in that, are there not? I'm gonna need a Rubisons. Oh my god, I just noticed on the other end of the screen up there, there's some big beefy boy up there. Oh my god. Toad, what are you doing here? You've seen better days. What's that? It's a med kit. Am I gonna need that? Am I gonna get jumped by this dude? It's the Mushroom King. Why are there bugs flying around the Mushroom King? By decree of His Royal Highness, the monarch of many mushrooms, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless. Blusher. Moral. Shiitake. There's a button on his head. Push the button. I invited Lentunula Itones to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the shiitake will be thrown to the pigs. Roll is 3 games, Crossbells 2, Urbonia is 4, Reverie and Daybreak 11 out in the west. Playing the definitive edition of San Andreas, and they add an actual waypoint instead of dot saying go here. Oh my gosh. That would be killer. That was nuts. That's not, wait, the definitive edition, that's not like the, what was it, like the remasters that got a lot of bad press. This is Morcella. I'd rather not. It's the bad remasters. No. Well, at least there's something good in it. The Piotr Brun. Oh, I can't even. I'm not even going to try. It was also free on PS Plus. Can't beat free. Renaud Serlin. Okay. Well, that's the one he said he invited. What does this tell me? By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous. Deathcap, Destroying Angels, Deadly Dapperling. Am I going to have to... Can I just eyeball these? Or am I going to have to look this up on the internet? Because I don't know mushrooms. I don't know their you know, fancy formal names. There's stuff floating on all of them. I feel like this is a puzzle. All right. I'm gonna. The reason these remakes are so bad is because they just threw the game in a round outer, and so things that should have sharp corners and rounded. That is the problem with like a lot of older games where they just like smooth the edges so that it doesn't look, you know, pixelated. That to try and cover the fact that it was made for a lower resolution or at a lower like poly count instead of increasing the poly count or reach like basically you'd have to redraw like older pixel art stuff. And so sometimes they just like use, you know, weird scaling that like rounds it all out there on that. And I don't like the look of that. A lot of people do. I don't like the look of it. I want those hard edges. I play those old games because I want those like low polys, man. I want to be able to cut myself on the cut of someone's chin, you know what I'm saying? Big Smoke's face. I'll have to look that up. I can't imagine it looks good. I gotta look up what the names of these mushrooms are. I don't know if I'm cheating on a puzzle that I'm supposed to be able to solve elsewise, but it says not to eat the mushrooms. I want to eat the mushrooms. If the game audio mutes for a second, that's just because I clicked out of it. Yeah, it's one of those games. If I clicked out of it, that it's like, it's not gonna go. I got bonked. Oh, it probably did. I didn't see it on here. Didn't see it here. It's weird the stuff that it catches. All right. It's Amara Rubicens is the blusher. I can remember Ruben. Moral. I cut my face in the ground. Yes. Yeah, you got to get stabbed by those triangles. Morals are considered safe. The true morals. Is it a true moral? I don't know. You should stream it. I would be all over seeing that. Shiitake, where are you? What's your fancy name? Okay, that is the shiitake. Okay. All right. Let's look. Let's see if I can find these. Mrs. Morcella. All right. I'm gonna work with the ones I do know already. I don't recognize that. Rubicens. That should be. That should be okay. Wait, this could be dangerous. I believe I'm fine. And you are... See, those ones I don't know. That is a shiitake, I believe. Felonies? I think that's a moral. No different types of morals. No! That's not. I didn't look up the poisonous ones. It's Miss Morcella is the moral. I don't know if like if there's somewhere in the game where it would tell this stuff. YouTube would bonk me for all the neighbor would. Oh, it might. It might. You know the big thing, like the music? Because that wasn't something I added for like later ones. You know, a lot of newer games have like a streamer mode where like it'll use non-copyrighted music. Like GTA's got all the radio stations. That's what would get you. Is like you'd just have to turn the music off completely. Because like you would get slammed for that. You could just turn the music audio off. Yeah. Yeah. Which is a bummer because I love those soundtracks. Especially Vice City. Oh man. I love just cruising around listening to the radio and that. I'm gonna need to buy Sport to dinner. I last find myself dining alone. Afraid those destroying angels will be thrown to the pigs. I don't think I want to eat that. I mean, this is probably poisonous. I'll probably get poisoned. Yep. Oh, God. Nada. I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid of the deadly dapperling will be thrown to the pigs. I don't know, man. Like, he's asking me to eat poisonous mushrooms here. This is very weird. How many of these do I have? I don't know if I was supposed to eat any of them. Because like now he's telling me to eat like the poisonous mushrooms. This is most certainly poisonous. I'm gonna find out this is like nothing. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Because I may have just misunderstood the whole thing. And I'm eating poison mushrooms here. I think that invited them. Alas, I find myself dining alone. Deadly dapplings. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's just, I'm just at caution. It's fine. I may have just botched this whole thing. Whatever, I'm just gonna eat these mushrooms. If I get deadly poison, then that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What do you got to say now, Mushroom King? Thank you for dining with me, stranger. I have myself up to you fully. Oh boy, it's that mushroom guy. I almost died and I lost all the heating islands. What do you got for me? I'm a little mushroom boy. I use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the power of your handgun? To each their own, I guess. Sure. Wish granted. 9mm handgun power increased. Oh, it said it's a mushroom right underneath that, and I was just like, my handgun's a mushroom now? But why? Okay. So I guess it was just like a gauntlet of eating every mushroom, even the deadly poison ones. I'm in all of these. Where am I? Don't have. There's a hole in the fence. I can reach the edge of the water. Okay. Well, here I am. I got like multiple puzzles that are all like missing some pieces to them. Went through in there, right? I think I'm not getting any taller. No, I didn't go in here. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing. I thought the other thing was this thing, but it's actually this thing. Med kit. I'm good. I need that since I used all my med kits to survive deadly mushroom poisoning. All right, this I know. Needs gasoline. There's a good amount of gasoline inside. Leave it. Okay. Oh, there's a trash can. What's in the trash? Oh, a grenade. Beautiful. If you can't find the crank handle, it's... That thing just moved, didn't it? All right. It's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Son of a bitch. Oh, I don't like that. It's a bucket. It's full of rocks. I think the rock, or no, it was the chain on that. It's a large metal tank. I wonder what's inside. Do I need to get like up on somewhere to do it? It's a bucket. There's something inside. Ooh, I got a shotgun laser. Why have I not found any weapons? I keep finding upgrades for other weapons, and I haven't found a single extra weapon. What's this? Large enemies have more health than smaller enemies. Consider this one, making a decision which ones to fight, which weapons to use. Great. There's a hole in the ground. I can hear something down there. I don't need it to come up. It's a notebook. Tolman's Records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. Put all the weapon upgrades together. I have like 7 different lasers. I've just strapped the shotgun shell to the front of the gun, so when I fire the handgun bullet, it then fires the shotgun shell. Brilliant. It's like the reverse of a silent. That's like the Loudener enhancement right there. And then the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. Oh, I'm pretty sure they killed them, is what I'm thinking. It's a bucket. It's full of rocks. All right. It's a mounted weapon. There's a valve on top. Okay. There's a wheel. Turn the wheel. The mechanism is incomplete. Wow, I got nothing. All right. Nope, get out of here. All right, we'll be back. Yep, nope, go ahead. And the gasoline, well, I'll just drink that. I don't know what I'm thinking. You know what? I'm going to go back to my car real quick. I don't know if it matters, but I'm going to check on that dude. Right quick. Oh! Hello, Mr. Dude. Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. Oh, the jig is up. This is the guy that actually got called. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. That must be me. That must be me, and I must be the other person that they've mentioned whose family was getting lawyers. That's my guess. Little punk slashed my tires too. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right. Duh. I didn't catch your name. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm Mara. Aha. So that's your car out front? The 85 Fiesta? Yeah. How did you know? I met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh, my God. He's not my... Never mind. It doesn't matter. Haha, you're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Yeah, why not? I'll tell him. Not gonna interfere with my investigation. Yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Edward Crow's office. Oh, great. Thanks a lot. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You be safe now, okay? I really didn't think he was going to show up. What? Oh, it's the music. Oh boy! Hello. The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking, it must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago? 1988. It must have been some sort of intersection, a critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... Well, early enough. So as not to be too late, I suppose. What on earth? A real, like, dearth of items here that I've been able to locate. Music. What's that? It's a diagram of a video game controller. Read it. Oh, that's the instructions. Interesting. Love that music. How you doing, my man? Are you done? Can we leave? No, sorry. Why? What are you doing? I have to find Edward Crow. The owner? Mara, the park shut down ages ago. He won't be here. He's here. I have to talk to him. Why? There's something I have to tell him. Is that it? I assume that's it. Arthur, did a police officer come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. See if it'll let me get more bullets. Something important stored in here. It's a box of handgun ammo. I have enough. What else is in there? Is it like a little... What is that? Is that a book? Well. Let's go. All right, we got a couple leads here. Where is the save room? Hey! Oh no, it's just that book. For reason I thought it was like ammo. We'll save. I have a feeling this is the kind of game that I would need to play multiple times. Like, it has that vibe of like, you could miss something. Maybe there'll be something later. You know what I'm saying? Like, play through it and kind of sort it out and then like do it again, but better. Oh! All right, where haven't I been here? They're still in it. The smoking thing, like those cigarette machines, have to be something. Descend the stone staircase. I don't think I went through here. I did not. Oh boy. There's a hand with a shotgun that's pointed at me. Well, it's good. I'm glad I saved because I'm probably gonna die. It's just trash. Oh, dang it. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birthdays and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Whee! Look at these creepy faces. It's a gravestone. It's pointing a shotgun at me. Is it going to shoot? Better not touch it. I think the clock is ticking on me here. Solomon Wellsby. Turn the head. Okay. Norbert Eastley. Okay. I believe I'm doing this correct. Ooh. Solina. Okay. Estelle. I'm confused. Solomon Wesselby. West. It's a drain. It's clear they're not working. The whole place will probably be flooded soon. Oh, okay. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned. Daughter, sister, human. What's that? It's a small tank of gasoline. I'll take it. Don't mind me. Okay. Well. Oh, there's a medical kit there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, I'm looking at the floor, right? And this is like Solomon Wesselby. And I'm thinking like he's supposed to be pointing west. Right? This is what I'm thinking. Oh! Oh, that's northeast, right? Oh, man, I'm stupid. Okay, and then this one should be southwest. There we go. I don't think it's going to shoot me. Maybe I could use it. Hey! Oh, keep pulling. Keep pulling! Yes. It broke. Guess it was just a plastic decoration. Damn it! I thought I was getting my shotgun. Well, I guess I escaped their trap. I need a face. Oh my god! Oh no! Take some of that. Oh, okay. That was fine. That's a broken gravestone. Swilling at 1805. Next one. Leave it. Why would I? Okay. Can I just shoot these other ones? I don't know why I need to. I'm gonna need their dates when they lived and died. I presume will come up later. It's a handle. What's this for? Hey! I broke it. What's this? Ammo, baby! Bada bing. I gotta click out of this. I'm tired of looking at these mushroom pictures. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Yeah. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. 4 sharks and a dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. It's a magazine. It's a collection of video game tips. Oh, this is another save room. Mushroom, mushroom. What is the modern equivalent to that? Is Skibidi Toilet the modern equivalent to the Weeble stuff? Is it the stuff that people like young folks 10 years from now will like be quoting that and like, I remember when the internet was good. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you look where the contents is samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research then. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat, we're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. Ooh, a little bit Innsmouth kind of scenario here is what I'm picking up. Like, the gold didn't come from the mines. They send them to the mines so they can say that's where they come from. But it's a cover-up. Almost said that Vocaloid was the new thing. Oh no, Sky. Oh no. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. Oh, I would drink coffee. Yeah, that's not true. I listened to a podcast, Hikikomori podcast. It came out 14 years ago. Oh no! Oh my god. I'm dying inside now. I'm dying all over. But they were talking about Vocaloid, like the Vocaloid company, and what was behind it. It was very, very interesting. Very interesting. Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen. Laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secret so they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. I already figured that out. No, annotations were still a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Why did they get rid of that? The annotations were a nice feature. I don't know why they dumped that stuff. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I mean, it must have cost money, or it could have been an accessibility thing. That's another thing that I consider. That could have been caused some accessibility issues they didn't want to contend with. A reminder that the piano in the haunted manor is not to be used for casual playing. It's wired to the walls, and the whole system is pretty fragile. If you're not haunted manor staff, leave it alone. Okay, I already solved that one. Also, what's this? Oh, it's an adult magazine. Barf. No thanks. I mean, you know, not on stream, but you know. Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. They'll damage enemies too. I haven't seen any of that. I don't even know how I would see that. I can't look up. I can't look up. It's a vent. Is there something inside? Oh, that's that person. The person banging. Video hypnotizing. I want an animated emote now of me doing the Fukureta dance. I would love to have let's point to the safe there. I would love to have either the artistic talent or the money to hire someone to make more of those. I get jealous anytime like I pop into like a collab where we get the Discord open and I look over, people have like adorable little cartoon versions of themselves. I'm like, man, I want that. Where's my version of that? Tom B. Stone, the year Solina died. Okay. Solina. Didn't I see? Yes, we did see that name. I'm gonna go back because I don't have it memorized because I'm not smart like that. Solina is this one? No, that's Estelle. This 1872. 1872. Jam. 872. Beep beep. Now I got the crank handle. It's for cranking. What's in the cell? It's a gate. It's not locked. I could let this person in. I'm going to assume they're not murderous and that it's just the person I saw outside banging on the door. It is. Finally. Hey, how did you get inside? I went through the crypt. There's this tombstone puzzle on a shotgun and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, all right? Now, there's work to be done. What sort of work, mysterious lady? Or is it a dude? I think it's a lady. More so like the frill of the coat. But man, maybe wrong. What you got? What are you doing? Oh, her name is Julie. You know, one of my actors that mysterious. I just forgot. Yeah, I think this is the best spot. The best spot for what? I assume he uses the elevator, so he'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crow? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Okay. Sure, what do you need to do? I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. Okay. For the attention of Edward Crow. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. That takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I didn't, no. Let's see, probably for the best. Well, catch you later. Stay out of trouble, all right? Uh-oh. Maybe I should have gone in. Atlanta Globe, July 1988, incident at local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crow. is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Now I'm concerned about this man in the cage. Well, no, there's not a man in this cage, but there is handgun ammo. Handgun. I don't know why I cannot say handgun anymore. It's not especially well hidden. Oh, and there's a button. I'm not going to press it right now. I keep saying handgun. Dang it. Leave it. Ah, nothing. What's this? Tolman's Records, March 24th, 1988. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it will be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it is a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I'm proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She's injured and taken to hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. Back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Kathleen. We're going to the park. I hope you enjoyed it. Well, here we are. An incident that closed down Crow Country. It happened right here. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened? Something they want to cover up? Right. No smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. That's kind of messed up. It's okay, you don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you need to pass through the haunted manor. Right. Thanks, Julie. Might as well push this button while I'm here. The cell is unlocked. Simple as that. Whoever's in here is long gone. Most assuredly. It's a bed. It smells strongly of bleach. What's that? It's a large med kit. Nah, excellent. And a urinal. Nothing to see there. Well, so long, loser. Let's finish reading these documents here. I'm not quite sure what to make of this vent thing. Is there something inside? And then it just kind of goes away. It doesn't say there's nothing inside. It's a photo. Oh, well, no, actually, I don't know. I don't know if that is the girl that was attacked. That could be Ophelia. That could be me. It kind of looks like her. Possibly. I don't know. This says she's with the police, but that's probably also stolen. I don't know. I'm thinking too much. Patient, Elaine Marshall. 7/5/1973. Injuries. Wound across the stomach and chest. Not healing due to a bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury. Attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment. Ongoing treatment of bacterial infection. Currently no improvement shown. Notes. Patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and a third-party financier. Dr. Margaret Fielding, Atlanta Westview Hospital. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. 404-555-0129. I don't know if I need to write that down at all. I don't suspect I do, but I can always just scroll back. Scrub back my video if I need to. Where have we... So that's outside there. I haven't been here. Did I save? I don't think I did. Just save again while I'm in it. Yes. What was in here? Ooh, there's the gold. Look at that. Delicious gold. Wait, is the gold like moving on its own? It's a conveyor belt. The gold has been broken up into little pieces. This machine, I think it's grinding up the golden tubes. Yeah, this reminds me of, I'm assuming they've like chopped up like the roots are probably this gold, and then they're like making this fake gold ore then to ship out. But seeing like the roots, like we dug this gold out of the ground and it was bad. It's like Dwarf Fortress. When you dig up like the what is it? It's like the adamantite or whatever. When you get like the big spire of it that is actually like an opening to the underworld, and then like salt demons start coming in and kill all your dwarves. That's how most of my fortresses ended. I haven't played that game. Did I pick up? I don't think I bought the version they put on Steam yet. Just because I didn't want to be swallowed whole by that game. That reminds me of Mortar and Pestle. Really enjoyed that game. Dwarf Fortress was a lot of fun, but man, did it suck when you spent like hours constructing like an immaculate base, and then you dug a rock out wrong or forgot one of your best dwarves, and they just died somewhere, and their ghost started haunting. I had a vampire like walled in there, because that was like one of the tricks. If you get a vampire dwarf, which you usually find because you start finding dead dwarves, and you start looking at the dwarf history and find a dwarf that has a suspiciously long history for their age, and then you reckon they're the vampire. You can test it by drowning them. Not usually, you can usually sort it out otherwise. And then you wall them up somewhere and just leave them. But the problem is they have a very high charisma, so they get voted mayor a lot, and they make all kinds of demands. But you just kind of leave them walled up, and then what happens is if all your dwarves die, your walled-in vampire will live, and new dwarves will come. But that doesn't always get you out of stuff, because if your fortress is overrun by salt demons, like some scrubs coming in off the frontier aren't going to be able to handle that. So they're just going to have a bigger and bigger pile of bodies in your fortress. What's the mission? There's a bunch of rocks in a funnel at the top. Yeah, it's combining them. Oh, bullets. Beautiful. So they've dug up gold from somewhere where it shouldn't be. Somewhere they shouldn't have. We already read this. This one is, yeah. And it's being faked to look like ore they've dug up from a mine in Brazil, but they haven't. Wow, I'm gonna be doing like a lot of back and forth running here. Aren't I? It always faces, and there's a face outside, and so it seems like, oh, I'm gonna do one of these faces. None of these faces are it. Those are all just busted tombstones. Great. Let's get out of here. I got the crank. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Get away from me. Oh my. I don't know what I'm looking at now. Ooh. There's a lot of goobies in there. Oh! I don't like that. All right. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't like it. I'm okay. Where am I going to find the discs is the question. Does this, I feel like this will do something eventually. Like, I'm looking at the wood to see if there's some kind of like special texture on that. A secret message? I don't know. Let's get tortured. Wow. Oh! I take damage from that? I don't know. She took made a sound like she was getting injured. I need to get all kinds of places here. This isn't one of them. Interesting, interesting. I need to get in all these places. I need to get we got a lot of places here. Nobody I can call. Oh! I did go in there. That one was already opened. See, there is a, like, I have to be able to get like a flamethrower, right? Because he's offering to use that. Oh, this is probably, well, no, I don't know if the crank does it. 10, 20, 11, 15. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. And this is 11:15. What a weird way to set the clock. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, it's the gemstone. Hey, we got the egg thing. All right, we're getting somewhere now. Let's see if we can get out of here alive. There's a whole bunch of like goo monsters out. Oh my god. Oh, there's the guy's bike. I mean, he may just be dead. I don't know. Let's go back in there. I didn't see him in there. I didn't see anybody in here. You know. She makes this sound like she's being stabbed. I don't think she's being stabbed. It does show blood on the floor though, but I assume that it's like just supposed to be like a gag thing. All right. She was here and then she left. She was puking in the corner over there. His bike's out there. He may have made it. Hey, P-File Gamer, welcome. Welcome. Good to see you again. There's ammo out there. I want it. I'll risk it for that ammo. How are you doing this evening? Anything else? I need to get into the cage below to get the acid to put in there to, I assume, destroy this ferry for some reason, if only because I can. Yeah, weird. I don't know if they're there or if they've been killed or what. Yeah. No, thank you. Where is the? No. I don't. It's not there. Let's just go here for right now. It's a large metal door. I'm now in the delivery truck, so I can't go through here. Okay. Can I read this? Yep, I read that. Okay, let's look at the map. I need to get to the swan boats. Okay. All right, I'm good. What are your thoughts on Shimo from Godzilla x Kong, the new Empire Hands microphone? I have none. I haven't seen it yet. I'm perpetually behind in the movies. No, I haven't seen that yet. That's the one that just came out, right? Get in there. Nope. It's the next one. Right? It's the next one over. Here we go. Here we go. No, thank you. I'm trying to avoid fighting this stuff as much as possible. Except for these things. Yep. Yeah. A little wobble in that gun is enough to, like, cause me some grief. But also, I'm impatient. No, not the wheel. The goose! Yes, put the gemstone. Put the extremely valuable gemstone in there. The light turned green. Turn the wheel. Accelerate. Wheel can be turned left or right. Oh, I'm driving the swan. I see. Do I need to retrieve something? Oh, this swan's got the chain on its neck. That's what I'm doing here. I don't know if there's something else. Just park it real neat right here. There we go. Great. I'll take that. Oh no, I killed it. Oh my god. Obtained chain. Excellent, excellent. Oh, those are the things I killed. It's like, why is there blood here? Oh yeah, there's things that I killed there. That's why. All right, I gotta get to the little house. It's right here. Oh, don't touch me. Thank you. No touchy touchy. Caution. Ah. All right. Chain it up. Use item. There we go. All right. I attached the chain. What are you? What are you? Don't come into my neighborhood, you weird goo beast. It's a large metal tank. I wonder what's inside. I'd like to know what's inside. Oh. Well, let's turn the crank. What's the worst that can happen? Something is holding on to the chain. Okay. There's a drawing about this. back in that mansion, right? Something goes in this, but she just keeps saying, I wonder what's inside. But there's probably, I think I need a thing. It's a pipe valve. Oh, there we go. It's missing the handle. What if I use this? It fits. Turn the crank. There we go. There we go. That'll fix our wagon. Yes, perfect. Well, oh, it's that face I need. Did I rip something's face off? Beautiful. The resin melted. There's something hanging from the chain. Take it. Woeful mask. Can I wear it? A strange mask I found on a hole in the ground. It seems to be sad about something. I think I just ripped someone's face off, potentially. I found it around the neck of a swan. It looks a bit like the chain of my bike. Okay. An egg-shaped ruby I found hidden in a painting of a demon. I wonder if it's worth anything. I would like to own that just so you could tell that story. Where does this jewel come from? Oh, let me show you this egg-shaped ruby I found in the painting of a demon, and then don't elaborate any further. Oh, I'm sorry, I got to take this call, and then never bring it up again. That's how you do it. All right, back to the haunted mansion. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Do not want. The theater will take us there. Oh, here's something. I don't need to see it. How's my ammo doing? 21? That's not bad. Not bad at all. Is there something back there? No. There is. Was this grenade here before? Maybe it was, and maybe I missed it. There's some shotgun ammo. Wait a minute. No, okay. I swear that wasn't there before. But whatever. We gotta get outside here. Oh my God! I've been poisoned. I didn't even see that. It was around the corner. I guess I gotta deal with this crap now. I didn't even, you know, it sucks. I didn't see it, so now I don't know what I'm looking out for. You know what I'm saying? I thought I heard someone humming. Dude, I did. Or it's just the music. I walked right into that one. I walked right into that one. I saw this just as it collapsed. I was like, "Oh wait, that's one of those traps, isn't it?" Well, now I know. Still no meat monsters in here. Let's look at these bookshelves again. Figure this guy in the first aid. Oh, if I could just keep doing this to get more stuff. Oh my God. Damn it. Like, they're always like, I can't see them. I don't see them. And then I just walk right into it. And it's like, I'm not mad that I got poisoned. I'm mad that, like, okay, I'm getting an image of what it looks like now. I'm just mad that, like, I need to see an example of what they look like unbroken so that I can avoid them. Swift and sudden end. Nope. 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 All right. I think I've exhausted everything can get out of those bookshelves. Unless I can just keep coming back there and getting more healing items. No! Oh! Why are you poisoning me? Now I'm just okay. You dirtbag. Oh my god. Oh, I don't need this. Oh, you stupid meat things. Do. There's the gas. It's green. It's glowing in green. Oh. Perfect. I didn't think I would ever get the chance to annihilate them with that. All right. Let's get in here. All the pieces are coming together now. He still looks sad. Well, that's his problem, not mine. Let's climb into the tent room. Ooh, well now. Oh, what a delicious maze. Oh, you're not gonna get me again. Oh, you almost had me. You almost had me. All right. Yep. Oh, this is a thing. It's a stone pedestal. There's a symbol that looks like a swirl. Kick it. Symbol that looks like an eye. Kick it. Interesting. Okay. So we got the star out, which means the star is down. Cool. Make sure I don't walk into... Kick it. Okay. Ooh, get that shoddy ammo. Someday I'll have a shotgun. I don't need any more right now. I'm so loaded up with it. I would love it if I had some ammo or a shotgun to use with all of this. There is something there. There's something there. Does this pedal still go down? Can I get in there? Do you see it? I see it. I see it. What happens if can I throw a grenade over there? Well, no. If I do, like, I wouldn't be able to get out. I don't know. I mean, I feel like if I could just smash my way through it. That is a thing. It's probably Magnum ammo, is my guess, because it looks like ammo, but I haven't seen it before. It's definitely not pistol ammo. All right. Anything there? Okay. Nope. Kick it. We'll go back here. Swirl. Okay. This away? Yes, yes, yes. Med kit, okay. I can't get that way. I gotta get this on star. We can go the other way. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Nope. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Oh, the eyeball get me. Can I chuck a grenade in this? Nope. Can I shoot it? I doubt it, but nope. Why? So so confused by it. I am behind it now. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's that grenade that I just wasted. That's fine. I was maxed out anyway. It all worked out. How do I get rid of these things? Is the real question. All right. Now where do I go? Nowhere. I need to get in the middle of that. Well, it's got to be there so I can get out. All right. Oh, this gives me this way. Okay. Oh, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. I see. We're on the other side now. Great. I want that down so I can get at those bullets there. This will take me... What's in there? Only one way to find out. Ha! Oh, good. I need that antidote. I was perilously low on that. I can get in that with one kick, but I want that ammo. So it's going to wait. There we go. Need all the bullets I can carry. I don't know what the limit is on that. Okay. Go. And. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I can't get... I'm very confused about that other ammo. These things must, like, go away or something. Looks like a witch's cauldron. It's full of murky water. It smells really bad. I do not know this game. Welcome, J-Money. It's fairly new. This is only like a couple months, I want to say. A couple months that this has been out. Crow Country. Retro PS1 style, the Resident Evil kind of survival horror. I'm enjoying it. It's chock full of puzzles. The puzzles have been fun. They're like that right flavor, that right level of difficulty where like you're not banging your head against the wall and you can feel good about solving them. But they're not too easy. At least not so far. I'm enjoying it. It's just like it plays through very smoothly. And there's a harder mode if you find it too easy, but I like it. Not super expensive. It's weirdly warm. Reach in further. I can feel something at the bottom. Grab it. Obtained the trident. Oh, they all went away. Oh, I don't like this sound. You hear that? Uh-oh. Oh, well. Well, I mean, that didn't... I like the tip that you can shoot their head off, except when, like, you shoot their head off and they just, like, don't care. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. No. I'm dying here. You're poking me through that. Come on now. That ain't right. Man. Oh, look at, I'm just burning through these bullets now. Nope. Reload is what I wanted. Yep. Oh, God. Goodbye, all my hard-won ammo. All it takes is, like, a little bit of a little bit of panicked attack. Like, well, looks like that's gone. Oh, no. You're not what I wanted. You and I are not friends. Here it is. It's a box of Magnum ammo. I don't have a Magnum. Can I escape? I can. Oh, please let it end. Oh, God. What's up, Crow? Oh, God. Why now? Yeesh. All right. What do I need the trident for now? Need to find a vending machine or the trunk of my car. I don't think I need anything there. Okay. Unless I check she was in the cell. She's still in the cell. Okay. Yep. Thank you. I got the trident now, and I need the trident for something. I need a computer disk. Is this stuff I'm gonna have to come all the way back? Either there's a computer disk somewhere that I've missed, or I'm going to have to come back. I think the trident opens that door. See in this middle crow country right here. There's a red door on the left. I think the trident opens that door. So I just got to go out that door and to the left and then run across there. If I can spot anything on the way, all the better. Oh, what am I doing? This way. Already searched that. Vending machines usually give me bullets when I'm low. And then there's also the trunk of my car. As long as I don't get gassed on the way over there. Because now apparently there's gas crows everywhere. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God. Oh! Uh-oh. I've been poisoned. Well, that didn't do it. Oh! Dang it. No. This isn't even a matter of like, well, you should have cleared them up when you had the chance. It's like, it's new. There's new and more of them every time I go through. I don't like that. Give me more bullets. Give me my bullets. Got a bottomless, dang it, bottomless barrel of bullets in her car. That cop is probably dead. I wonder if that matters, because if it does, I definitely got him killed. Like 100% got him killed. Silver keyhole. Okay. I only searched the trash cans once. I keep hoping that's not true. You know what? I can, like, clear house here. In theory, as long as these things don't come back with the pistol. No. I'll leave that. I prefer to leave the traps on the off chance that something comes charging into them. I didn't do it. Back to the car. Man, that thing seems a little bit tougher. I may just have to run around it. I don't wanna. I'd rather it just be dead. And if I can just keep coming back here for ammo, I might as well. I tell you one thing, I sure would like to have like any of the other weapons I've been collecting ammo for would be nice. It just seems odd that I keep getting all of these parts for them. I'm not getting any of them so far. Ow. Oh, geez. Oh, God, that was bad. Oh, my God. Oh, no. 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 And there's a gas thing right there. With Jedi Fallen Order, do you think the puzzles in that game are worse or better than the puzzles in this game? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough because it's different. So a lot of the puzzles in the Jedi Fallen Order game are like, most of the stuff in this game is like a lot of what you get in survival horror games, which is remembering numbers or like reading clues off the wall. They're very different kinds of puzzles. And in Fallen Order, a lot of the puzzles are like all about the physicality. It's all about how you move through the space. Like you gotta, you know, turn this energy beam a certain way, and then race over here. And then there's somewhere you pick up like a ball, and then you throw that somewhere. I don't know. It's very, very vague stuff. If you played it, hopefully you know what I mean. I like those puzzles. I didn't find those to be like super difficult. I don't know. I would probably put those, well, yeah, I'd say better. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's such a tough call because it's like a radically different type of game. Right? You know, it's like a crossword versus a jigsaw puzzle. Like a really good crossword and a really good jigsaw puzzle are two completely different things, so it's hard to say like one's better. But I thought the puzzles in Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor were pretty decent. I enjoyed those. What bits I played, I mostly just would step in when my young apprentice needed an assist, which wasn't often. Very clever young man. He knows what he's doing. Most of the time, if he needed help with puzzles, it was just one of those, like, get a fresh set of eyes on it kind of things. Nope. Get it. Where's Boney M? Oh, there he is. Can I get him over here? Will he come over here? Oh, God. You gotta go. I got 2 shots left here. Can I get Mr. Skeletonis over here? Am I far enough away? That's my question. I need to get him over here. There we go. Yeah, I made it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I got that one doofus back that way, the spiky guy. Hopefully this gives me some ammo. Yes! Thank you. Oh, he's in the door now. Was making that frog sound? That's just atmospheric music, you know. I think it's supposed to be crows, like a crow sound. Man, this crank, like, does everything. Oh my God. Look at those spikes covered in blood. This whole park was made to kill people. Oh my God. I thought that was gonna kill me for real. What's up, brother? Welcome in. A frog noise. The music back there. I think we'll hear it again if I go back out there. That noise. It does sound like a frog, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a crow. But it's just like atmospheric music stuff. Oh, we're undersea. This is fun. Trash can, my beloved, please deliver. Deliver onto me sweet treasures. Oh, my large med kit. I need that badly. What? I got poisoned. Anyways, oh, there's a crow right there. You can get out of here. Man. All right. I'm going back to the vending machine. I'm going back to the source. Literal bloody spikes. Yeah. Just waiting to get me. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes! Oh, baby. What else you got? Anything? No. That is really nice, honestly. Like, even if it's just like a dumb desperation thing or it makes it too simple. I mean, I like these kind of games, but like sometimes you don't have time to do this all. The handle is broken. It won't budge. I can't think of any way to open it. I need the flamethrower. I'm calling it now. Come over here. Come over this way. Come on. I'm here. Kill me. Do it now. Yes. How does it feel, dummy? You fell for the trap. Oh, no. At least those things are like not too bad to ignore. They're not like too difficult to just go past. I want to kick a soda machine to get stuff, right? Especially bullets are very expensive. If you could kick a Coke machine and get some bullets out of it, like, so that's a high profit area. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently, it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not airtight, so it eventually dry out. Oh, there's a map. It shows the Ocean Kingdom. All right, we got a map now. We're in the Ocean Kingdom. We're under the sea. I don't know if there's anything more off to the side. Maybe it's because I haven't been there yet. But I can only scroll up and down, which is really weird because it seems like it's cutting off the edge there. I can't zoom out either. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is very odd. No. All right. We'll just carry on. Weird cigarette machines. There's a submarine. Oh, bullets. Thank you. Oh, there's another antidote too. Yes, yes. Thank you. Shotgun ammo is worthless to me because I don't got the shotgun. Oh boy. The game knows. It's loading me up here. Nothing. Okay. What do we got here? I noticed the acid bottle of the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. And no, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. Dang it! This just like set me up to have to go even further to solve puzzles. Go even further and then come even further back. I probably don't want to go in there. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Make me regret letting you live. Tired of you. Got hungry. And half a dozen donuts just now? Woo. What kind of donuts? I'm doing like a donut. Could eat a mess of donuts. An air hockey table. That is quite a lot of donuts to eat in one sitting this late in the day. Oh, there's a guy over there. Maybe the reason for the map is to scare you. I know that if you can't find my way back, no panic. That is a good point, and I had not considered that an option in a game to just give you a map and be like, no, you can't look at it. You can't look at it. It is weirdly constrained. Strangely constrained here. What do we got? Some of the kids were complaining that their high scores weren't being saved. I guess the machines reset their scores every time we turn them off? I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but I'm not going to fix it. It gives the kids a reason to keep coming back. Too plain, too powdered sugar, too... I don't know what they were. This guy secretly... Casso? I'm not familiar with that word. Probably chocolate. Powdery, like grayish brown. I think I know the one you're talking about. Like a different kind of powder. So we got high scores. Zap Girl. It's adorable. There's no power. Okay, there's no power here. Okay, so I'm still have no idea what that is. Broke out the space donut. The standard powder and then more like mild powdered sugar. Like a sweet powdered sugar. Ooh, medkit. I need that. Of course, if it is sugar, it would be. It's a control box. Oh, it's silver key. I don't have the silver key. I don't have it. The shotgun shells. Where are their Oh, they're up there. I see. Sorry, out of order. These things are always broken. Wait, is there a second note behind it? What on earth? Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Oh my god, no. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. There was that note that said shark, like 4 sharks and a dolphin. So, okay. That makes sense. Some kind of equation. Queso is some streamer who likes his food, apparently. Oh, okay. Is that what you're talking about? Kathleen Rogers? I was not familiar. I don't know. Is this guy secretly Queso? Thank you, Leather, for looking that up. I can't mouse out. I can't mouse out of this game without killing the audio. I just don't want to do it because I'm enjoying it. The Atlanta Globe, August 1988. Crow Country announces sudden closure. While its popularity has been on something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of an impending closure for local theme park Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with the Elaine Marshall incident reported in this newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued this statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident. We're just closing for refurbishments. But that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? 135-pound twink. Do you work out? Well, man, I don't know if I want to get. I don't know if I'm getting like weirdly personal on stuff. I don't know what your kind of like fitness regime is, because I know people, particularly younger people, who like eat stuff that I'm like, man, I would be like so messed up on that, packing on pounds. I couldn't do it. And they're like, yeah, but I just go to the gym and lift weights for 4 hours. Not working out. Okay, well, you'll burn that off. Let me tell you something, man. 4 or 5 years from now, right? You're gonna want to stop that, because you're gonna plummet off a cliff. Now, I don't know your genetics or anything like that, but I'm just thinking from my own experience. You're gonna plummet off a cliff. You're gonna drop straight off, and all of a sudden, it's gonna be like one extra French fry. Good luck burning that off, pal. Generally, don't eat like this. You got like a tapeworm or something. Is that what's going on? You get something. That's even worse. You don't have to answer that. I hope that's not the case. It's good to have an appetite, a healthy appetite. Oh, there's a gun. There's no power. Doug, this guy seems very. Ah! 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 Weird guy. Who are you? Who are you, man? Who are you to ask me who I am? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. Don't have an appetite tonight. It just hit. I know what that's like. It can be dangerous if you've got a lot of food that is maybe not the best for you, and all of a sudden it's like, you know what? I really need to eat this entire box of donuts, all of this cereal. There's ice cream in the freezer. Better get at it. But then again, usually when that hits, it's not like, you know what I could go for? Some dry toast. How about a little white rice? That'll hit the spot. Like, the rice would hit the spot. Never a bad time for rice. I do enjoy some rice. Oh shit, that's like a girl version of my name. What's your name? Mark? Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah. Do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Sometimes buttered toast just hits like no other. I agree with that. That's why I said dry toast. Dry toast is just like, you put some butter on that. That's good stuff. Maybe you get a little sweet side, put some butter on that, and then sprinkle a little bit of cinnamon sugar in there too. That's a nice treat. Granted, bread is not a great thing to gorge on. Carbs. Yeah. I mean, like a piece or two of dried toast is probably like okay. What is a good thing to gorge on? Isn't dried toast just bread? Well, it's toasted bread. It's toasted bread. It's not just bread. You just open up the Wonder Bread and sit there and eat it. Although people will do that. You gotta heat it up a little bit, and then it's closer to stale bread. Sometimes I gorge on carrots. That's probably pretty good. I wanna find a fault with that, but I can't. I think carrots are pretty good. I do enjoy carrots. I like carrots quite a bit. Strawberries. I don't eat a lot of strawberries. I used to grow strawberries, and like the first year I barely got anything. I was very disappointed, but apparently they spread after the first year. I got a lot of strawberries the next year, and I learned that I don't really like strawberries after like battling with animals for these strawberries. I eat the bread as bread, just the raw bread. I mean, I'm not going to say there's something wrong with that, but it is a little peculiar. No, it's fine. As long as you're eating like in moderation, because there's not much food that's like, aside from like rice, where you're like, this is pretty good for me, right? Yes, great. I'm eating 50 pounds of it right now. Like, hey, how about a nice salad? Sure, salad will be great. Cool, I filled this extra large popcorn tub with salad, and I'm going to eat 5 of these in a row. Like, no, that's probably not good. Even though it seems like it is, although that's mostly water, but it's still. Some carrots are good. 600 carrots probably do something to you. I eat a slice of bread once a week. Well, that's like scaled back in the opposite direction. You maybe you need more bread, but that is a very conservative bread amount. I can't find fault with that. Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Done what? Done what? Marvin. Talk to me, Marvin. Hey, so, how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. What is that, a Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas normally. Just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root? What? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? That depends. On what? Yeah, I think I'd better get going. See you around, Mary. Creepy. That's the guy that's selling the gold on the market. Total eat like 35 slices of bread a week. 35? I'm troubled that it's an odd number. Because if it was sandwiches, right? Like sandwiches or like a grilled cheese or something. Usually had some pairs. Even French toast. Usually not just making like one. Although I guess you could make 3. Because that would be like, in a week, that would be in sandwich form, what, like 17 sandwiches plus an extra piece of bread in a 7-day period? That is a lot. That is quite a bit of bread. Oh, eating less than I should due to money shortages growing up. Ooh, that's tough. That is tough. I hope, like, that situation is better for you now, sincerely. Oh gosh. What is, they're pumping the mermaid's head full of something. Water, I guess? Or the head is being used to block the water? I'm not entirely certain what is going on. Not the mermaid, the fairy. I think it was troubling enough as is. And now I got this delicious, weird nightmare fuel thing. What's going on here? Okay. What's with this music, too? Nope, they're calling me. Still alive, do have more money now. I'm just slowly adjusting my eating habits. Yeah, you don't want to rush that. Shows the western utility corridors. Take it. Yeah, you don't want to be, especially when it comes to food, like appetite stuff. Like if you shift that up too quickly, Yeah, he just ended up getting sick. A lot of traps here. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped. Huh. Hello. The worst part is, I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he'd started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. I want a sub now. I want a sub, damn it. I can't be thinking about food right now. It's a large wooden crate. I mean, except for like the delicious things in this game that I would devour, all these weird wild meat monsters that cook up real good, I'm sure. I can hear something breathing in there. Open the gate. Nothing happened. I can hear something breathing in there. Oh, well. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, there's ammo. Oh, jeez. I saw that earlier and I just... Oh my God. I can't believe I got clowned on again. There's one of these vent hole things, like... It's a latch. I unlatched it. Oh! Oh, interesting. I see where we're at here. Oh, no! Damn it! God, I'm just completely, like, blind to these things. Mention the meat monsters. 2 hoagie buns. Sliced through cheese, a little bit of mayonnaise. Yeah. These things probably have the consistency and flavor of fried bologna. Oh, I almost ran directly into that. This ain't working. That's the lounge. Arcade. Okay. What's through here? Open. Won't budge. There's a sign, but it's blank. I don't like this door. Oh, hey, the sign drops down. Let the record show that I solved my problem with violence. There's a silver keyhole behind the sign. I don't have it. I don't have it. It's perfect for a sub. Man, stop making me hungry. Oh my God. I'm so hungry. I'm like dying in this game. Dying from my hunger. Oh, hey, someone's in there. How am I doing? I'm okay. Hey, there's a med kit. I'm gonna need it because I keep walking into traps. Hey, Ed, what's up? The mine is an inspection coming up. National level. Scary shit. Someone told me they checked the actual minerals in the ore. Like they check it's a match for the local area. And then someone else told me they don't ever do that. But they will with me because they definitely suspect something. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it costs an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys, Marv. On subnade. No, I think it's contagious. I know, right? Like, you get a nice sub. You know what I like? I like it like an Italian sub with some Italian meats and a little bit of vinegar on there. Man, that would hit the spot. Cannibal food. Yeah. Well, you know this. Yeah, I've been accused of this before. I just want to point out, like, we're not talking about eating people. We're talking about eating meat monsters. They're not people, right? They're not people. Genetically, they're no longer human, right? If you got afflicted by, you know, some kind of, you know, T virus meat monster kind of thing, and it changes your body, it's not that, like, you grew an extra arm. It's that genetically you are no longer a human being. Therefore, if humans are to eat you, it is not strictly speaking, cannibalism. Technically. And that's the only thing that matters, the technicality of it. Undead cannibalism. Yeah, you know, that's, I mean, I would hope that, like, then. Plus, also, I just, you know, in terms of, like, T-virus stuff, like, they're not actually dead, they're just diseased, you know. Like, I wouldn't eat those zombies, but, like, a tyrant? Yeah, hell yeah. They are a type of human? I don't know. See, I also, in this game, specifically talking about these meat monsters, we have no idea what they are. Right. As far as we know, you get scratched and infected and you just die. There's a thing that's coming up out of the ground to fight these people with gold. So there's some sort of, you know, otherworldly demon hellspawn thing is my take on it. In which case it's fair game. It's fair game. Right. You come to my world, right, to take back my stolen evil underground gold. I'm gonna eat you, and I'll be justified in it. It's a vegetable meat monster. Yeah, yeah. They're just like beef taters made of meat and blood. They grow in the ground. Yes, Impossible Burgers. They are the Impossible Burgers from the wild specifically. Yes. Free range impossible meat. The bugs after the nukes. You know, there is a lot of discussion about whether or not insects, like cockroaches specifically, would inherit the earth. And most of what I see is that they probably wouldn't, because cockroaches are drawn to the warmth of human civilization, right? And absent the electricity and everything generated to warm buildings, they would not thrive in most places. So they need us. They need us. Now, other bugs, possibly. Pill bugs, perhaps. Is that why cockroaches are in my house? Is your house very warm? Cockroaches can be like a lot of bugs. They're just like a nightmare. We got these stupid stink bug things. I know they got an actual name, but like they're an invasive species that is like blown up population wise here in the States. And like they get into your house. Some people have this problem with box elders too. They get in your house and they're just kind of like in the walls, right? And they don't really do much there, but they're there in the walls. It's Darth Maul after drugs. Yeah. Like they're in the walls, and then when it heats up, like the sun hits the window, they all flock towards the windows. And so like you'll clean and vacuum and everything, but they're in your walls sleeping, and they come out during the day and you'll find them like basking in the sun in your window. It's like, get out of here, I'm tired of killing these things. And you can't just kill these things because they emit their stupid stink, their musk. I don't like it. In the summer, yeah. I mean, a lot of insects get in the house because they're drawn to both, like the food is like the common thing, but also like the stability of climate and temperature, right? And they can escape a lot of outdoor kind of predation by other creatures. But yeah, that is an aggravation. I have not had to deal with that. I just get these stupid stink bugs. Well, other than that, I just get a lot of spiders in, like tons of spiders. Like they crawl on me at night. I wake up and feel them, and it's not just like, oh, ho, ha, I felt something. Like, no, I like felt it and like brushed my arm across and look over my bed, and there's like the spider like, oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. I'm gonna go back to my hidey hole, and scurrying away. Like, how many times do I have to vacuum to get you things out of here? I usually just try and like scoop them up and get them out of the house. I don't want to kill the spiders. They're very beneficial for killing a bunch of other insects. But like, you're not gonna find any of those in my bed, so eat it. Hot in the day and cold at night. Yeah, they're probably like, if they're not leaving, then it's probably either not cold enough for them or they're finding like an insulated place deep within the structure. Cockroaches. I've seen cockroaches once or twice. I did not enjoy it. So I learned they can fly. That wasn't pleasant. The root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. If you need to access them, the switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. That's in the northwest underground area. Okay. They're in the pipes. Oh yeah, that's a common place. You'll get them. I don't know what you do about that. I can see through into the lounge. Hey, there's that cop. That's who he is. This is Bike. So he survived that other stuff. And he's in there. So you're telling me is you were supposed to be Spider-Man. You know, I mean, ideally, I guess the problem is that none of these spiders are getting into anything radioactive or being genetically engineered. They're just your common ass grass spiders coming in. I don't know how. And they always flock to my area. I never see them anywhere else. They're always in my area. There was one on my desk. Not this one, like where I work, different location. But it would just like dart out when like typing, and suddenly just like book it out across my desk, and then it would book it down behind. And it was like, in order to chase it down, right, I would have to climb beneath my desk, and then I'm in its home, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna climb under my desk to try and find the spider just so it can drop down into my beard. And then I got that going on. No, thank you. So I just let it go. But every once in a while, it's like, wah! It's just challenging me. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's trying to lure me below, and they'll find my cocooned corpse under the desk. Eventually, someone would come by. Mailman, I assume. Anyway, we're creeping on this dude in the lounge. Harrison James is sitting on the couch. This is the detective. He hasn't noticed me. This is kind of fun. Okay, that's enough of that. We got a door. There's a lever. Let's pull the lever, Crunk. It's a lever. Oh, it closes that stuff off back there. There wasn't anything I needed back there, was there? No, I don't believe so. I believe I got it all. Remember to get into the ferry pond area. Say this out loud to the ferry. Oh yeah, I already I've been through here. That's right. Great. Have I read these already? Yeah, this is the legal summons. Are you just hanging out in here reading books? Hi. Well, look who it is. All right, you told me you were on your way out. I got lost. Uh-huh. I'm not stupid, you know. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. I thought she might be in here, but what are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining. It's actually really looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too. Those creatures. Did they attack you? No, I ran fast as I could. On bicycle too. Which also, not to judge the colors, but I'm pretty sure the implication is that that is not his bicycle. But I could be wrong. That could totally be his bicycle. This is 1990. So those are, in 1990, those are still like, it's got the hot pink. That's just the norm. It's like the late 80s, early 90s, like, yeah, everything looks like a highlighter. Thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. I can't do that. I still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So, you're still looking for Natalie? Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, paths are blocked. Always seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating. Oh yeah, it's that kind of place. You get the hang of it after a while. I think that's what is Nitro read. He has a phrase for this. He's like everything's rusted, or was it like shit gets rusted, all doors locked. When you talk about survival horror games, so like every game is like that. Like the door is stuck. You know, weird keys, and I just noticed like this weird chroma embryo in there. Did I get anything? Nothing. What am I doing? Could be better. Could be worse. Also, are those like gold bars down there? You know what I'm saying? Like the gold we saw chopped up. The tubes. That kind of looks like it. So does this, like this green bit. It's got gold in it. I wonder if that is all connected. It must be, because here's all these rocks. Like the fake rocks, you know? Weird. Do I need to go somewhere right now? From here? I need to get the power up and running. Oh boy. Did you guys see? Oh geez. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. I don't like you, sir. All right. All right. Well, that was, you know, I suspect that would have happened whether or not I, you know, restaurant, eh? You know, whether or not I opened that or not. So I won't be blamed for that. It was fun. Ooh, boy. Oh, my. Oh, there's the phone again. I see some stuff. Neptune's Palace. Birthdays. Have parents place gifts inside treasure chest. During the meal, give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. If all four are singing, the chest will open. Child can now take the gifts out of the chest. Note, the sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them a tap, and it should set them off. Oh, I have to shoot these things, aren't I? There's some kind of monster inside. Tap the glass. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm just gonna have to go bang on all of these guys. Great. Hey, how did they know I used a grenade? It's a statue. Fruit, our friends. Our fruit friends? If fruit are friend, how can I eat them? Good to know. That's really weird. It's I don't know if you're hearing stereo on this. I've got headphones on. I'm gonna pause it for a second here. Is it paused? I'm not sure if it does pause. Maybe it doesn't. So, like, if I stand here, right, the phone is to my right, right? It's to Mara's right. So I'm only hearing it out of my right headphone. But if I rotate the camera so that it's visibly on the left side of the screen, it's still coming out of my right headphone. So it's maintaining the audio based on like the character and not the camera, which totally makes sense. But it looks really weird when you rotate it like this way, and then you hear this camera that's on the left side of the screen only out of the right headphone. Rough experience. It's very strange. Let's see what this person has to say. Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave? Now? Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. Oh my. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Alright, just gotta stand. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh my God, this is so fidgety. Oh my gosh. Are you just... No, it does work. It says as long as I'm not too far away. Where do I gotta stand? No, I can just shoot him. There we go. That was the problem. They were just getting stuck. And I just need to shoot them. What do we got? Hey, the silver key. Oh. Damn it. I'm a fool. It's so obvious. It's so clearly shown on there, and I fall for it every time. Holman's Records, March 30th, 1988. Boss has begun experiments with the pool. He attaches a key to a long chain and slowly lowers it in. He waits 25 seconds and pulls it back out again. It's changed. Too long in some places, too short in others. It's the wrong shape. It's a soda machine. The cup is empty. Add soda. Let's see here. All right, hold on. Let's look at our friend here. Where's that statue? Grape, lime, pineapple, strawberry. I don't know if this has all of this. Grape, lime, pineapple, strawberry. Beautiful. Cup is full, but I don't want to drink it. Empty it out. No! I didn't know that would do that. Great. Pineapple. Strawberry. What's the secret? It's chalkboard. Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden bureau in his lounge. The code is 8891. 8891. Somebody slap that in the chat if you would. If not, I'll try to remember. 8891. I read both of these, didn't I? Can we get the code for the front door changed? It's far too easy to guess. Is it factory default something? This is a security concern. Yeah, well, thank you very much. It's a door. It's a keypad. Oh my God. That is pretty bad. Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh no. Come back this way. Come this way. I want to talk to you. Really? Man, he's tough. I'm not getting near him. I'm not doing it. Can I shoot him? He's gonna explode. Okay, it's gone. I think their bodies just disappear if you're not looking at them. I just didn't want to get blowed up on. All right. Nemo's Adventure. It's a submarine. There's a ladder. Climb down it. Get down it. It's a plastic gun. Why can't I have the real thing? Give him a shotgun. Hey, large medical kit. Let's take that. What's in the magazine? A collection of video game tips. Hey! Hey, I'm loaded up on med kits. That's great. Oh my gosh, there's a shotgun. It's a metal cabinet. There's something on it. 21 personal effects of Captain Nemo. Open it. It won't budge. Maybe there's a different way to get it to open. Rules of the game. Shark, dolphin. Oh, here we go. Shark, shark, shark. Shark, dolphin. 4 sharks and a dolphin. Is what I believe they said. And I need to win the shotgun. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. And the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. Do you think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it, Marv. That's the staff memos. Yep. More bullets. Oh my gosh, really? I'm loaded up. Loaded for bear, as they say. Let's go ahead and save. I do like this music. It's television. It's not displaying anything. I do like this save music. I need to take a brief respite and then I will return. I don't know. This game has like the time to beat. I don't think anybody watching has played it. If anybody watching has played it, you can tell me how close I am to the end. But I don't know, based on the conversation today, how if anyone watching has played it. Continually checking out. I've read like reports varying from like 4 to 8 hours for the playthrough. I haven't gotten stuck on too much, but I do get lost on tangents and stop to talk about things for a bit. But I've been going for 4.5 hours. I don't know if I should stop now and come back to it next week, assuming if it's like, because that's the thing. Like if it's a 5-hour game, I've got an hour left. If it's an 8-hour game, I've got 4 hours left, and anywhere in between that gets weird. Like what if it's like a 6.5 hour game, and I go for an hour more, and then it's like, all right, I got to stop, and then I come back next week and it's an hour. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna take a quick break to watching Star Wars Acolyte. It was great, my friend. I mean, people are really divided on that show. I haven't watched it yet. I'm so behind on that stuff. That's one of those things, like I pay for that streaming service and then I barely use it. Like, why? But I really gotta watch it. I don't know. I guess I just got like Star Wars fatigue. After being really excited about Star Wars for so long, and then the sequel movies came out, and like I didn't hate them, but I didn't think they were great either. And then more and more stuff comes out. I was super excited about The Mandalorian, and they just kept churning stuff out. And it's like, whoa, I need to catch my breath a little bit here. There's too much stuff. Give me another like 5-year gap. But we're past that now. Anyway, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna try and gauge how close we are to the end, whether or not I will continue on or continue to stream for another time. But I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry, I had to. Some raccoons getting back in the building. I'm gonna go chase them out of here. All right, I'm gonna go till probably about 11, maybe a little after 11. I don't have to be up super early tomorrow, but I do have to be up. I don't have to be on the road tomorrow, so I'm gonna go a little longer because I'm thinking through the puzzles I got left. Got the game arcade. I don't know how long that's gonna take because you got to get a certain score. That I don't know. I don't know if any of this stuff is like absolutely necessary to get through or if it's secret stuff. I don't know. I feel like that drink thing seemed like a bonus thing. I don't know. I know there are secrets in the game. What's the X? Save point. Okay. The dungeon. Yeah, we got to get in there. Yeah, I think this is going to be a 2-streamer. That was kind of what I planned on. I planned on this probably being 2 streams. Because we got to get a computer disk to get, like, there's a couple of computers. Still got a couple of puzzles. But also there's a lot of mention of underground area, which I haven't seen at all. So I feel like that's a whole other section. It's unpredictable in games. And I've had too many games where like I've come back like, oh man, I don't know how much longer this is, but I gotta go now. And then I come back and the next stream is like 20 minutes. Like, well, I could have just finished that. Anyway, let's see how long this game will take us. 4 sharks and a dolphin is what I'm aiming for. Spice the gun. I don't think it's working. Try it. Nothing. This one's broken. Did I push the red button? Push the red button to reset your score. Okay. I mean, I'd be able to do this right now? Maybe I just need to shoot with my regular gun. Oh, that's why I've got ammo right there. Shark and a dolphin. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, regular. And then dolphin. Hey! That's it. All right. Give me that. Give me that shotgun. A bunch of nautical trinkets in here. And a shotgun. It looks like a real one. Take it. Hey, I got the shotgun. And some nautical treatment. So now I can actually change weapons. I don't want to be wasteful of the shotgun because I have far less rounds. But like, if the shotgun rules... Oh, hey. It's some information about dolphins. I don't know if dolphins weigh an average of 660 pounds. They can reach a length of 4 meters or 13 feet. Really? I've never seen a dolphin. Well, I've been to like aquariums and stuff and like dolphin shows. I've never been like in the water with a dolphin. 13 feet just seems awful large. They can live for more than 40 years. And finally, they can jump at a height of 20 feet up in the air. 660. 13, 40, 20. I wonder if that means something. Anytime there's numbers, it's like, numbers, eh? Do I need to know these numbers? Skedaddle. Oh! Oh, it wasn't loaded. Let's leave and come back. There wasn't any shotgun ammo in here, was there? That would be wishful thinking. That'd be too good. All right. Just one hand there. Oh, it's only a double barrel. Oh, geez. Can you not get to me? I hope you can't. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Oh! Oh, geez. Oh, my gosh. You know, I for some reason I did not expect I could walk on this, so that it's like fake water. Run away! Nope. Okay. I mean, it's pretty good. That's pretty. Am I trapped now? Okay. Oh no. I'm trapped by their dead bodies. Please still be dead. Don't be living again. Alright, good. You know what? That was pretty good. It's pretty good. However, oh good. The Seven Seas. Golden key. Yeah, see, there's like a whole nother key too. Yeah, there's got to be something with that. If only there was a punch in this game. I know. It's so it's so maddening, like the boxes that might have ammo but often don't. And you're like taking a gamble. It's like, well, I can't just leave it there. But then like it might just have nothing in it. Like, well, that's very bizarre. There's 2 more weapons. Like, there's plenty more to go. There's gotta be. Hey, check this. I did. Just see it. Yeah, it's weird not having, like, any melee. Oh, hey. Can use that. Excellent. Excellent. It's a gas vent. Fumes are flowing up from a vent in the ground. It smells awful. I don't want to go anywhere near it. Okay. Big metal door. It's not budging. Check this one, didn't I? Yep. Read this. Presume. Yep. Where was the code? The code for that is written down, hopefully, in the chat. 2106. And oh gosh. Yeah, he's got the gold. So that the green tube is definitely like, oh my gosh, I don't believe it. I can just go to another save room. I can't believe. Oh! I can't believe I keep walking onto these things. Oh. Oh, I can just reload from here. I expected that to work more because I forgot. I already forgot that I had changed from the shotgun. I just like the low amount of ammo is like, I don't know. Stupid thing. Get. There was another code. No, thank you. Where is the other code? Oh my gosh. Again. I'm never looking at my feet. I'm looking like ahead on the screen, and I just keep plowing into this stuff. Like a big dummy. Wait for it. Nothing. Nothing. All right. Oh. No, not you. This is a silver key door. That guy just walked right through that trap, too. I don't like that. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Beautiful. I like to see that. Oh, I got some action figures here. Can I get you to walk into this gas trap, please? No. It walked on it. It didn't do it. It's a stuffed toy. It's a stuffed toy with a golden trident. Check the price. $5.35. Oh, it's puzzle time, baby. Price puzzles. It's a large med kit. I like that. I like that very much. Thank you very much. Stuffed toy. Pumpkinhead, $5.50. Oh. Who made that noise and why? Keep on coming. Hey, 2 for the price of 1. Down in a box. Rubber crow dowel with the golden trident, $10.25. Okay. All these things have prices. I'm gonna have to do something with that. I think I see shotgun ammo back there. I do. I'll take it. It's a handwritten letter. I gotta say, like, the animation on this, like, I love it when I find these letters and she kind of prods it with her hand and rotates a little bit. They're such, like, they're just, like, tiny little touches. Tiny little things like that. Really, really make it for me. Like, they really add so much. It seems so small, but I enjoy it quite a bit. Gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Fairy Tale Town action figure. Thanks. Let me know the total. I'll pay you back, Edward. Okay. So that's I need to total those things up. The refrigerator, there's something inside. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? To each their own, I guess. I'll take it. Wish granted. 12 gauge shotgun capacity increased. Hey, to grant you a wish. I have no other purpose. Can I shoot you? No. It's a cash register. I could punch in a number. Okay, now I gotta do some math here. Oh, there's a gas canister too. Anything else before I start rummaging through any other bullets to be found? All right. Doll in a box. Rubber crow with a golden trident. $7.25. Rubber crow dowel. $10. Classic Crow Country Rumble Doll. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Fairy Tale Town. So I think that's $10. Stuffed crow with fairy wings. I don't think that's it. Action figure. Plastic crow with fairy wings. So we're 1425, right? $14.25, and then this has to be that one. $5.50, so that's $19.75, right? Hey, whoa, that's a big gun. Oh wow, now we're just getting all the stuff. Secret found. Oh, that was a secret. I got a secret magnum. Nope. Nope. I hit the wrong button there. I did not mean to use that. I only got 3 bullets. Really? All right. Well, that's when you're saving that one. I'm glad that I wasn't right on top of that hand grenade. I came in that way, so this is where I need to go. I unlocked it. Yes, this goes back out that way, so that is dealt with. Let's go to the train room real quick. No, this is the bathroom. Oh my gosh. You almost got me. What can I use? What if I use the trident? That doesn't work. What if I use the crank? That doesn't work. What if I use the chain? That doesn't work. What if I use the ruby? That doesn't work. Keys? That doesn't work. Okay. I just thought I'd give it a try while I'm here. This was the first one. What was the first one? God, my brain is shutting down. Not that it's ever on that much. Can't believe I still haven't gotten computer disk. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's weird, like having stuff out there in the open from like the start. Like, here's the thing. Gonna be a while before you get that. Okay, not that. It's where is it? Here it is. All right. Trap 40. 38. Switch to the excavation area needs to stay locked when you're not using it. Okay. Farm Marshal is here this morning, so the following room is due for inspection. Need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. Yeah, I don't know if I burn that door. I think I do because they keep saying it's a fire hazard, which makes me think I should burn it, but I wonder if I could just shotgun it. I should have tried while I was there. I think these are the save rooms. Possibly. Because I think I've been in most of these, and I think these were all saving, possibly. I don't know. There's something in all of them. I'm assuming that's going to mean something. Neptune's Palace birthday. Front door, hook up. Starting to crumble, not exactly fire safe. See, they keep saying that, and it's like, I don't know. Maybe I should go back to Ocean Kingdom and just try to shotgun the door. But since I know I'm going to get a flamethrower, I feel like I should wait for that. Oh man, I hear the thunder rumbling out there. Is that what was the Was it not one of these? Code for the keypad. Quickest way to Thomas' office through the ferry pond area. Stupid tree ferry. Keypad. Okay. Alright, I already got that. Was it on a letter then? Like the 8891? Now I don't remember like what that was for. It's gonna be a red. Neptune's Palace has a question mark. Why does Neptune's Palace have a question mark? Where's another... Went through all of that stuff. Crow's office is electrified. Can't get through that. That door down on the end there. At the end of Fairy Tale Town. I don't remember that one. Let's go that way. Let's go to Fairy Tale Town. What's my health looking like? Am I gonna live? I'm fine. Go. Damn those things. That, like, that Dracula I thought was hilarious. It's probably not. Okay. Okay. That was worth a shot, right? Did I load that? Okay. Yeah, I need to get in there. There's nothing more here, right? Submarine. Aren't these doors? What are the keys on these? That's poison. That, I don't know. That's gold. Go back through here and find the oh, the lounge. It wasn't the lounge. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood. Go check. There's no creeps, honestly. I already saw all that. Oh, goodness me. Look at this thing. Oh! I didn't expect another one. I'm okay. All right. That wasn't that one. Wasn't that? Oh, geez. It must have been like a letter somewhere. There's multiple goobers here. We're into the pool. Okay, and that wasn't that. Oh, jeez. No. Stop it now. Further in. Must have been another area here. But it had to have been like just a letter that somebody left. Tune's Palace. Except the place is like filled with goop now. Oh. Oh gosh, that's the whole thing now. Ah! I'm stuck. Don't get stuck. Okay, that didn't do it. Oh! Silver key. We can get in here. It's unlocked. Let's go. Spin. Oh, I got dates here. For Y, 1350, 1912, 1907, 1945. Interesting. It's a notebook. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1989. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. They're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. I found a number, marked in blood on the ground, 2106. To me, the map is confusing, but at least it's not as confusing as the Jedi Fallen Order's map for Zepho. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was... Because they're trying to map three-dimensional space, and there's so much, like, overlapping tunnels and that stuff, and then some connect, and it's hard to tell. Yeah, that was rough. It was hard to find your way around. I forget, did that game have fast travel? I don't remember if that had fast travel. I know the second one did. But I seem to remember the first one didn't seem like it had fast travel. You had to, like, manually walk everywhere. I could be wrong about that, though. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. No fast travel. Yeah, that makes sense. It's radio. Switch it on. Sound is horribly distorted. Probably because the aerial has been cut in half. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. Why, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Radio. Yeah, there we go. So it's a big metal tank. A piece of Tuesday, isolated for examination. Aha! So they call them days of the week. There's 7 of them, named for the days of the week. And I know this because there was a reference to Wednesday earlier. And it seems to be covered in, it looks like gold tubes inside of bamboo. Get at it. It's a metal cabinet. Is that a music note? Metal cabinet. Is that a music note? I got to play a tune here. It's a keyboard. Thing's pretty cool. I'm jealous. Crow Country, elevator power grid. Electrical grid with 4 little lights. Lights are all red. Bunch of tapes. Television just showing static. 4 VHS tapes resting on top. Examine tapes. Hindenburg. Titanic. Plague. Hiroshima. What's, Interesting. Do. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't have an idea on that, the code for that. Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that, dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you finish talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur, you know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara. You don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? I do not. All right. Well, let's watch some tapes. See what this has to say, if we get any information from this. A small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. Okay. Titanic. How easily man's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold, moonless night that was April 14th, 1912. They say it could have been avoided, were it not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. Okay. Plague, 1350. Look at that cool plague outfit. A Litany in Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men trust not in wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade. All things to end are made. The plague full swift goes by. I am sick. I must die. Oh, wait. F. Subliminal messaging. Okay. That was an F. We'll go through this in the order of the years. A. Okay. Is it gonna be fade? It's gonna be fade, isn't it? It's a D. C. Oh, face? I'm assuming this will be E. Maybe I'm just assuming there'll be any name in there. Yep, it's face. Alright, I actually want to read what that said. Look up as you are passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber. But in an instant, it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. Alright. Face. See, Sky? I don't know if Sky's still around. That's how you make the music. You just use the letters to spell out words, and then somehow that will make jazzy tunes. So you just like dead face, and then just like play that. Apparently. I don't know. I like how he just sits there and watches me do all this. Cabin open. There's lever inside. All the elevators are on. Well, sucks to suck, pal. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. I mean, I did enjoy it. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. Not bad, Tolman Mulman. Not bad. I can spare one for you. Of course. Bounced off his helmet. Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. I can take the elevator down. I want to find maybe it was downstairs where the code is. Well, the police officer has left. It's a cabinet. Examine. There's a keypad on here. Aha! This is it. Take the map. Map of secrets. Ooh. Oh ho! We can look at secrets now. I'm confused. Okay. It's just weird, like, there's a red X, 6 out of 15. So the red X indicates where there are secrets. However, there's something else in the staff parking. Oh, you know what? I can get in the trunk because I think they had a silver key. I'm gonna go back there. That's interesting they put this in there. The X 6 out of 15 is like, shouldn't I want the check marks? That's a weird, confusing to me, but it just looking at the map makes sense. I was just confused based on that. Let's go to the parking lot and go through the utility corridor in theory, and then we can go down. Yeah, can I make it through Ocean Kingdom to Crow Country? I can probably go that way. Either way. Either or. Let's just run out a door and see where it takes us. All right. Oh, geez. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, damn it. Come on. Really? Oh, God. You know, I forgot I have to shoot those to make them fall on them. I thought it would just, they would get tripped up like I would. I forgot this place is only really aggressive to me. Where am I headed? Yep, this way. Just down. Okay. Well, let's roll. I just wanted to check out the trunk. And then I'll probably scurry back to a safe point and leave it off for this evening. Don't have to get all these secrets. I know I need to, that crow statue is probably at this point like the finale thing, because I'm pretty sure the batteries for it are, oh God. The batteries for it are in the storage area, I think. Look, there's those green tubes. There's crap's just everywhere. This car is full of garbage bags too. What's in the trunk? It's unlocked. Open it. It's a shoebox. Examine. To Natalie. Happy 17th. Dad. There's a note on the lock. Secret found. Running shoes. It's a pair of running shoes. They're my size too. Put them on. Interesting. Oh, wow. I'm booking it now, baby. Yeah. Is it ticket? Toilet in the train room. All right, let's check those out. I know it's up in the bathroom. Like there's something in the toilet, right? But like I can't get that out. You know what I'm saying? I need something else to pull that off, I believe. There's something in the train room too. It may rely on something else. Runs Odyssey, Grand Steamer 1935, during war, used to carry artillery. I mean, I'm suspecting it's these trains somehow. Can I interact with this from behind? I don't think I can get in these tunnels. What is that? It's like a clicking sound. Talking about the chicken wing in the toilet? Yeah. There's like a click sound. Every like weird couple of steps. I don't know what that is. Oh, is it just walking on the tracks? It's a toy train. 34. Way it goes. $27. Oh, you know what? It's probably the computer. If I had to guess. That's probably what I got in here. I'm gonna see what's out here. See if I can kick a vending machine. For some more health. Or anything. Nothing? Okay. Oh, that guy's still around. Nope. Where is... Haunted Hilltop. I'll run back to the Haunted Hilltop. Whee! I'm gonna go back to that room to see if there is, Oh! Damn it! Oh, that guy looked like he was playing the piano there. The flames of hell. Nope. I haven't saved. Swift and sudden end. Consequential. Inconsequential. Oh! Damn it. I knew it. I knew it. It was different this time, and I thought, like, maybe. Alright. I just went back there to see if I can score some free health. I ended up worse off. This was a bad idea. This was a poor plan. I just hope that I find some healing items in the next area, because I'm pretty low on that. Trash can or something. I'll use the vending machine again. Maybe now. Maybe it'll take pity on me now. No, it did not. Well, I have, like, a choice of options of where I can go to get down the elevator. I'm just going to save right here because we're already right here. Okay, I'm gonna take one last look at the map here, where we have what that unknown door in Fairy Tale Town. I don't know if I just didn't look at it. I should run back up there real quick. Crow's office I can't get to, and it's electrified. Those are gas and a door, and the thing doesn't open. So I think I've gotten most of what I can up top. The rest of it depends on discs and stuff. Let's go back up to that last room at Fairy Tale Town. We'll just see what, if anything, that is. Like, at the very least, I can mark it off the map. Even if it's like something that I can't access. No! I'd rather no. Oh, I just didn't go through here. Cosmic Future. Coming summer 1990. It was supposed to be finished this year. Now it'll never happen. Here at Crow Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you. Douglas Pike Park Operations. There better be something in here. It's full of trash. Hey, that was worth it. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. I already got that. Hey! Oh, this was totally worth it. It's funny, like, often I see these notes, and they're like, if you're looking for the swan, the chain, it's on the swan boat. And I'm like, you know, I didn't know the chain was there, but I knew I needed a thing to operate it, and that I'd get something for it. I really didn't need to know why. I wonder what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. Edward Crow, park owner. Well, nothing now. Ooh, there's a letter. Hey, Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Yeah, they're scammers. Nothing. What's this? There's a hole in the fence. Looks like it was done with wire cutters. I think this is how Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself on the fence. If he cut himself on the fence, I wonder if he actually got injured by something or not. He said he got attacked, but he could have just cut himself on the fence, so it could be okay. Do we see anything out there that's like, we're gonna be here? I don't. If there was like an item or something back there, I'd be like, well, definitely I'm going in there. You know what I mean? All right, well, that's good. Let's run back. These running shoes are cool. Whee! So none of those like cigarette machines like are popping up as like anything. What secrets did I find? A lot of this stuff I'm not even like, is it a secret? Was it? I'm not sure. The intervening room from the dungeon. Wait, isn't that just like the Iron Maiden I ride? That X over there between Staff Hallway and the dungeon? That's weird. Tolman's office. There's no save in Tolman's. There's some the Crow Lounge. I'll go back to the Crow Lounge. I think I can make it. Let's see here. That is the theater. All right, so there we go. Oh wait, there's crap in here now, isn't there? It's fine. I'm just run by it. It's all good. I love the music in here, in this space. I feel like they were going for like the back rooms with this. Just this like this bit here. Like it's hard to say they weren't, at least a little bit, because it's so popular and it's been all over the place. I don't know what the deal is with that. That's very crazy. 2106. Is that a year? Also, that guy like really didn't seem to care. You know, He's just kind of chilling. He's doing his own thing. All right. Let's save that. And then I gotta check something here because we can go back to yeah. Everything's going crazy. I gotta check this real quick because we gotta get our Bubble Bobble game in. You know it. True. Okay. There we go. There, back to Bubble Bobble. Bubbling these bobs. Hopefully this will... I'm going to change my display here. I flip out. My camera's definitely melting down over here. Okay, let's see here. What is it? Oh, that's not it. Why am I? Do. Oh, sorry. Okay. I don't know why. I'm melting down. Oh, please don't. You hear audio? Did you hear audio? My audio was... Okay, there we go. Looks like we got audio. Alright. Sorry, I was kind of like... This is another reason that, like, I'm calling it too close because my brain's starting to fade out. Oh, no, I'm dead. I swear that happens every time. Every time we get the final Bubble Bobble. And I'm just like, I choke on that. Like I'm just dead. Oh no! And they got me with the hot sauce. Oh, and then I got all of them. Now I'm trapped. Oh! Oh, I wanted more than that. Well, that was a very short one there. Let's do one more. I'm gonna do one more. Just when that one was like pretty short. Oh! I don't know what that cross does, but it does something. Oh damn, this dude's flipping out. You're dead now. Oh no! I need it. I want it. I can't get it. Oh well. Wow, I feel like I'm in jail over there now. Oh wow! Oh. Well, that's why I made that save state. Okay. All right. Well, that's it for me then. I'll power that down off. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with me as always. My camera is dying. Oh God. Is it just gonna? Let me just get rid of this here. Okay. Wow, that is so delayed. Like, there we go. When it, yeah, after it runs for a while, like, it gets too hot, and then it starts having like a real delay. It was like a good 30 seconds when I closed it before it stopped moving this. Anyway, nobody cares about that. Thanks for hanging out with me. Crow Country is real fun. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know how much longer it will be, but at the very least, like, if it seems like it's going to end real quick or it's going to be short, I've got secrets to look for. So there is more time. I do want to look for those secrets. But now we're heading to the underground area, and I don't know how much more of that there will be. It may be very short next time, but that'll be next week. Tomorrow and Thursdays, Paper Mario. Should be wrapping that up this week, I expect. I don't know if we'll do it on Tuesday, but certainly by Thursday we'll be done. And then Wednesday I'm going to do some 3D modeling. I'm not quite sure what yet. I got a couple consoles to work on. I also could work on this model that you're looking at right now. I'm going to do something and figure out which I really want to work on, and we'll dig into it. As usual, it's not like an instructional thing. I'm just kind of working on stuff, and I may offer you some pointers, but I'm a super amateur, so don't expect like a step-by-step. But anyway, it's been fun as always. Thanks. I've said thanks so many times. I always loop back around on myself in this, and I've said this before many times. I get stuck in a chain and just keep looping. Anyway, thanks again for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe button if you'd like to see more. Hit that like button if you like what you see. Otherwise, I hope to see you again for the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.